Hello, how is everyone? Hi Powerhouse, hi Magic, hi Mono. You guys having a good day? I feel so tired from reading this visual novel for how many days has it been? 3? This is the 4th day, but I don't want it to end. Yikes. Yeah, imagine this. Wait, I hear something in the background. Is it me? No, it's yeah, it's the song. You're tired and you have work in 10 minutes? Someone didn't sleep enough last night. Man, I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to read. I'm so tired already. I feel like I already finished my marathon. Yikes. Should I do it? Should I take a break? Nah, I'm doing it. I miss Okita already. Let me finish one thing and then I start. Dogs. Hey Totix, long time no see, how are you? No you don't. No you don't. My lungs feel a little bit overwhelmed. I might actually be sick. I got tuberculosis. I got it from Okita. I'm not internally torn. I mean, I really want to finish the game, but I also don't want to finish because I'm gonna miss Okita. But also, I don't know if I can provide quality reading because of my voice cords dying. Hi Charlie, how's it going? Charlie. Okay, we are ready. I posted some YouTube shorts to make people mad. Spoilers, it's about Gojo. I can't wait. Also, go watch my latest YouTube, please. I mean, I put so much effort on my editing. I put so much effort on my editing, so go watch that shit. Hey, I'm funny, I swear. Please. It's only 1 minute, it's not even that long. I'm making short videos from now on. I'm not going to make 7 minutes videos anymore like I used to do, because not only it's tiring and people might not watch them, it's better to have short videos and more frequently. Spam alert, I'ma ban everyone in the chat. I'll be the only one, so I can spam as much as I want. I need them short so I can upload them on shorts and TikToks too, because that's what works nowadays. Short videos. That's the only shit people watch. Nice editing, thank you. I'm gonna start the game. I need to breathe. I need to get ready. Inhale, exhale. Sophrology. I miss doing art. There's so much cool art on my feed. Are decent. Are now I'm gonna start the game. Let's do this. No, don't start, wait. I need my opening. It's popcorn time. Louder! Did I fucking skip? Oh hell no, you're not. Oh hell no, you're not. My Steam crashed. Damn it. Okay, last save. Oh my god. I'm gonna sound like so rough at the beginning until my voice is warmed up. We still haven't figured out how to attack the chief. I bet you anything it's those bastards from Satsuma Choshu Alliance. Ever since the attack on Kondo, the atmosphere at the Fushimi Magistrate's office had been tense, to say the least. Where's Okita? I felt it increase as I stepped into the meeting room, carrying tea for the captains. This is all I've been doing the whole game. Being a freaking maid. Here's your tea. Oh, thanks. Could you just leave it here? And thank you for the follow, Roar. Next. I appreciate it. I seem to have walked in on a serious discussion. All around the room were tense, drawn faces. Where's Okita? Hello, Rai. So, what's your plan? The Satsuma Choshu Alliance wants power in the court, but they're also hoping the Emperor grants them all of the shogunate's assets and holdings. There's no other way to look at it. They're trying to start a war. I am really sad for now. I have a feeling everyone is gonna die. Or maybe one survivor or something. It's gonna be a tragic game. No, maybe not. I mean, no. It cannot be that tragic. It's Otome. But yeah, something like that. I mean, I forgot his name. Hazama. The young kid. I mean, he died anyway, so something like that. Would be smart to start preparing for one. Anyways, you have a point. They've been sucking up to the Emperor, and they come and go at the palace like they own the place. Now, so far as preparing for war. Sanan has been pushing hard to augment the Fury Corps. A memory of the other day, came back to me. Focus. Sanan offered the water of life to all of the captains, and they accepted it. I am against that. This is war, not subduing the odd Ronin. They are going to be enemies and allies everywhere in battle. I don't think we'll be able to control them. They are powerful, but it's too risky. Agreed. Besides, it's inhuman. Killer Ghost, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Then what do you suggest? If you wish to disapprove, you should offer an alternate path. We're working on that. If it was so easy to come up with a solution, you really think we'll be on this mess? What's your take on this, Commander? Ijikata furrowed his brow and frowned. Let me think about it. We need to see what the Satsuma and Choshu are going to do, and we have to consider what the shogunate wants. Kondo's injury had put everyone on edge, especially with the war inching closer, day by day. What was going to become of the Shinsengumi, as well as the Fury Corps? December 20th, 1867. It was decided that Kondo and Okita were to be moved to Osaka. No, Okita! I'm not gonna see him anymore. But my Okita's throat! Where Dr. Matsumoto was, I can help him too. Please, I'm a doctor. Kondo had required serious surgery and treatment, while Okita needed to treat his tuberculosis. He agreed. No, he didn't want to. I'm getting pissed at this game. Only a few people had caught onto Okita's condition initially, but when it came time for him to leave, it was as if a dark cloud hovered over all of us. I miss him already. The departure of these two leaders brought solemnity and sadness to us all. I lost interest in the game. Zawardo! It was a cold December morning when Kondo and Okita were sent to Osaka Castle. Hi Person, how's it going? I was performing the final checks on everyone's belongings when Hijikata had called upon me. Also oh yeah, you guys don't know, but in the game she's even worse. She's so useless. Like everyone got their own personality. Everyone is like like in the game they have personality and charisma, and then there's this stupid girl Yukimura, whatever it is. And she's just going around serving tea and preparing meals. Like, what the hell? That shit's so cringe. Like, man up, girl. Do something. And she got kidnapped on top of that. She got kidnapped and almost killed one of her comrades. She's useless. I hate when the main characters like that, especially in harems. Serving tea is important job, damn. Women in 1867 shaking my head. I feel so cringe. I would be a better main character. I grew almost sick with worry that something happened to Kondo and Okita. I slowly made my way to Hijikata's room. If they kill Okita, I am old F4. I slowly made my way to Hijikata's room as the potential scenarios played out in my head. In the common room, Hijikata sat, waiting for me. Because of how the last few days had played out, Hijikata always seemed to wear a grave expression. The absence of Okita and Kondo seemed to break the heart of Hijikata silently but assuredly. Knowing he was doing so much, I did my best to listen to any request Hijikata may have had. I was hoping to be of service right beside Hijikata. This girl is shrimping for Hijikata without my permission. How is this even my game? However, what Hijikata had revealed to me proved this was not the case. Sorry to say, but I want you to head to Osaka! My content Shoji, well thank you. Why I like you so much right now, Hijikata. Mwah. That was the complete opposite of what I wanted. This bitch. Sorry. Shut up, main character. I didn't ask for your opinion. I mean, yes, I will gladly go with them. I mean him, I mean them. True, I was quite concerned about Kondo and Okita, and at one point I even entertained the idea of possibly heading to Osaka Castle with them. But since Dr. Matsumoto was already at Osaka Castle, all I wanted to do was care for things around here, and do my best to play my part with everyone else. Thinking about all of the duties, including making the warriors. Dude. No, I wanna stay with you guys. I need to prepare the tea. Dude. I need to stay with you so I can make you tea. She makes me want to slap her. I truly hope this was the time I could I can't go on. I can't take this girl seriously anymore. I'm rocking back and forth. Yeah, when it's about Okita, I actually do. Yes. This girl is making me cringe. I looked up at Hijikata. And although I was shaking, I mustered the courage to speak my mind. Is she gonna say no? May I ask you one thing? No, it's because I'm going the Okita route. Of course we're following him. Are you sending me to Osaka Castle because you think I'll be in the way during war? Ijikata's face remained stern, and he did not seem to be offended by the forwardness of my question, but he just shook his head and closed his eyes. You're so good to us, and if I could have it my way, I'd want you to be right here with us, but I'm asking you this as a personal favor. I want someone I can trust to handle and look after the two of them. So please, would you go to Osaka Castle for me? Hijikata trusts me. He wanted to look after them. Me to look after them. and he even said please to me. My heart fluttered at the sound of his words. What? If me going allows you to enter the battlefield without worry, then yes, I will go. Thanks. Please take care of them. Of course I will take care of him. I mean them. Hijikata nodded from curtness on my response, and he answered with full confidence. I had known that Fushimi Magistrate would become a battleground in the case that Satsuma or Tosu were to strike. I wasn't in any position to help them, or even watch the fighting take place. Everyone, please be safe. Deep in my stomach, I felt a pang of reluctance as I left Kyoto for Osaka. Nice, good riddance. I mean, where's Okita? As soon as I arrived in Osaka, Kondo and Okita were brought to Dr. Matsumoto for examination. However, results brought both good and bad news to us. Kondo's dad and Okita is alive? No! Why? The good news involved Kondo's recovery. I'd been informed that Kondo's injury was not life-threatening, and we're just waiting for the shattered bones to heal and align. Okita, however, had less fortunate news from the results of the exam. The tuberculosis had begun to eat away his lungs, and he was given a solitary room in the castle to recuperate. I'm so sad. As I watched after the two of them, we had welcomed the New Year celebration. A large battalion of troops were marching from Edo, and they passed Osaka Castle, later trekking through the Toba Highway headed towards Kyoto. I don't want to read anymore, I'm done. I lost motivation. Upon bearing witness to the sheer numbers of soldiers heading to Kyoto, it seems to convince us all that the Satsuma and Choshu would surrender. What? They weren't gonna attack? Satsuma Choshu surrendering? If such news were true, then perhaps we could return to Kyoto faster than we expected. January 1867. War between the shogunate and Satsuma Choshu troops erupted, causing my wishful thinking to come to an abrupt and depressing halt. Without knowing what exactly set the war in motion, I heard cannons and gunshots from in the direction of Kyoto. No one thought to give someone like me any updates. All I was told was that war had finally broken out, and I spent each and every day in worry alone. During the afternoon of the 5th of January, the castle had rumbled with the commotion. The shogunate troops were allegedly pushed back and then retreated from Kyoto in the direction of Fushimi. Does that mean the shogunate had lost? So that means Shinsengumi also lost? When I tried to pry answers from people in the castle, no one knew any details. Everyone seemed too busy thinking of how this affected themselves. I missed the Shinsengumi. The beginning was so nice. It was a small family. This is so depressing now. Eventually, the men of Shinsengumi began coming to the castle, one after another. I did my best to welcome the men of Shinsengumi, despite all of them looking worn and dejected. Their familiarity with me meant they could share the bad news. The Satsuma and Choshu were victorious. They won, so we lost. My concern for the safety of the men still fighting out there grew exponentially as I heard the sad news. Inoue had died, and Yamazaki... No! No, I know I was so kind. Yamazaki was also kind, I guess. The dude that I didn't know about his existence. The ninja. Critically injured. No, I know it. Such a kind old man. Aside from them, many of our other warriors were killed as well. From what everyone has been telling me before they knew what was that, now the Satsuma Choshu forces were appointed as imperial court troops. As soon as Yoshinobu Tokugawa, who led as the supreme commander of the shogunate, heard this, he left the castle on a ship to Edo, fearing retribution as an enemy of the new emperor. Even though I was at the castle during the same time as him, I had no idea any of this had occurred. Because you're a useless woman that only serves tea? Now the domain who used to assist the shogunate troops were under the jurisdiction of the Satsuma and Choshu forces, who are now imperial troops. Yeah, you said it already, stop repeating the same shit. I'm getting so angry right now. Bye bye, Powerhouse. Have a good day at work. And thank you for the lurk. Bye bye. I'm so sad. It's gonna be disappointing. Oh well. This is life. Under these trying times, it was growing difficult to justify continuing the war while holding the castle, so the remaining men here retreated to Edo. As for the Shinsengumi, they had been given orders to cease fighting, so, like the rest of the shogunate troops, they were forced to retreat to Edo. Amidst the confusion, I was tasked with retreat with slow down. Amidst the confusion, I was tasked with treating the wounded man who had returned to the castle. Hi, Demon, how's it going? What's up? After most of the men were back, I was able to see Hijikata. His body was noticeably thinner, almost emaciated since I'd last seen him at the Fushimi Magistrate. I couldn't blame him. We had lost the war, and many of his comrades died out there. No words of comfort came readily for me to give. However, it seemed as though Hijikata read through my concerns, and he approached me first. We didn't see Soji the whole time. I'm so disappointed right now. This is not Otome anymore. This is just war and history teaching. Sorry for leaving you here to deal with Kondo and Shoji all by yourself. I know you probably heard already, but Satsuma Choshu troops were instated under the emperor, and our supreme commander ran off. Coward. At this rate, we couldn't continue fighting even if we wanted to. We have to return to Edo. This isn't over. When we're back in Edo, we're going to convince the shogun and the shogunate that we plan on continuing this war. Okay. At first, Hijikata came off as a little critical of himself, but towards the end, his powerful words showed that the Shinsengumi still had a future. When Hijikata heard my response, he nodded happily. So, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Hi Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome. We're ready for our happy ending and lived happily ever after. When we... Okay, never mind, we're not. This is tragic. When we return to Edo, I want you to leave us and return to your home. I want you to wait there for the war to end. Wait for your father there too. Hijikata's sudden request made me freeze. I didn't know what to do. Ah, man. Is this real? How it's gonna end? Why am I the only one who gets to go home when the Shinsengumi was going through so much? No. Yet again, it was only me. What? But I want to be with you guys. I understand I'm not an official warrior, but I thought at least I can serve you some more tea. I was a member. I thought it was your page, Hijikata. Unlike our last encounter at Fushimi, Hijikata couldn't bring himself to look back at me. That was probably because I was asking him to give me a reason neither of us wanted to hear. Once the order was said aloud, I knew that I couldn't go against his wishes. Of course you can. It's exactly because you're not part of the Shinsengumi that you can. Allow yourself to not listen to him. I'd even noticed that Hijikata had walked up to me and stood as closely as he had been, and he placed his hands tenderly on my shoulders. His voice was more gentle and kinder than usual, and he put forth efforts to convince me. I wanted to keep you by our side as much as possible, but it can't be this way. Next time our forces meet, we're fighting to the death, and you're a woman. We cannot ask you to share this burden with us. Please, for me, I can't bear for you to share the same fate as Gen or Yamazaki. I hope you understand. For a moment, I didn't answer or look up. Hijikata calmly patted my back a few times, and he walked off without another word. It took everything inside of me to refrain from turning back, or even responding to Hijikata. My eyes welled with uncontrollable tears. All I could do was bid farewell to the shadow as he walked off. January 9th, 1867. The Shinsengumi were getting on the steamboat provided by the shogunate for their return to Edo. Hi Rabbi, yup, it's Moruoki. I separated from Hijikata and the other man, and I came aboard the Fujiyama Mamoru, along with Kondo, Okita, and the other injured. Can we talk to Okita already? I played the same scene like 10 times just to get with him. And now I can't even interact with him anymore. What was that for? A few days after the ship had set sail, Yamazaki, who had been suffering and fighting through his grave injuries, passed away beside the Kishu Sea. Watching a close friend die in person made me finally understand where Hijikata was coming from. I assumed this was the beginning of what could be a long, painful chapter for Shinsengumi. Start from the beginning? Yeah, I will do it for you. The beginning was around 15 years ago. Can definitely do that. Maybe next time, okay? Let me just finish really quick. Hijikata's request for me to live meant that I would be involved in none of it as it unfolded. 4 years had passed since I'd come to Kyoto, and I shared many memories with the Shinsengumi. I'm not trolling! You can watch it on YouTube when I'm done, okay? That would help a lot, and you will enjoy yourself. It's a good story. Teaches you some Japan history, I guess, I think. As I held these memories in my heart, I prayed for everyone's wishes to come true and for their safety. I prayed that when all of this was over, that I could see all of them once again. They are dead. What do you want to see, girl? I looked up at the sky towards the west. Forever and ever. I am depressed right now. I can't take this anymore. The hell is this? What the hell just happened? It has to be a bug. No, 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 no. Don't give me that bullshit phone. No, 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 no. I refuse. No. 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 Tell me where. Tell me where I can change. Okay, Hakuoki, good ending. Other endings, 11. Did I really get the bad ending? Why am I so unlucky? I finished? No, I didn't finish the game. Everyone shut up. Hakuoki, Kyoto Wind, not the other one. This is definitely the good ending. Kyoto Winds. No, I don't want to watch your walkthrough. All the endings. Okay. Okay. I got the bad ending because I suck, as usual. Oh, this is Ijikata's. How are you? Thank you for the 11 months. I'm so sad. I got the bad ending. Which one is the one I got? No. Oh, there's Hajime Saito ending. Oh, that looks so cute. Heisuke died. There is Harada ending. There's Shinpachi ending. There's Sanon. There's Yamazaki. There's Hachiro. Wait, how? It's like I've been playing different game from. Oh, there's Chikage. Oh, you can get with the demon? I'm so sad. Okay, now how do we get Shoji? When did I mess up? Thank you for the gift, Kodo. Thank you so much. Congrats, Phoenix. Against spammy emotes too now. It starts from chapter 1. Guys, it starts from chapter 1. I cannot play the whole game all over again. I should have followed the guide from the beginning. No. No. No, no, no. I just started. It's only been 1 hour. Let me see. Maybe it's not that different. Find a way to see if they are lost up to someone. No. No. I don't even know how to fix it because it starts on chapter 1. I'm not sure I chose everything correctly. New game. No, 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 wait. No, go back. How do I go back? Erina Gojo number 2. I'm not replaying the whole game. I'll find a way. Can I even check my choices? My previous ones? Gallery. What is this? No. I mean, in here I can see when I saved. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Guys have no idea. How do I do this? How do I replay like everything? I think there is like something like fast skip? I saw it somewhere. New game. Wait, can I not? It's gonna be Erina and that's it. No, remove that. Yeah, whatever the hell. Let me start the game already. I'm so mad. I'm going to skip fast forward. Wait, there is skip. Wait, how did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? Oh, no, this is auto. How did I do the fast skip? Is it this one? No. Oh, skip read. It's O. Oh, kita. It was so nice at the beginning. Everyone looked so friendly. Okay, yeah, and what do I have to do, by the way? On chapter 1, find a way to escape. Well, the cringe music can't stop, by the way. Oh, it's gonna be a short stream. I should have finished yesterday. Are we really going to like sit here for the whole story? Yes. Oh, I did! Find a way to escape. This is what I did. And then stay where I was, talk to someone. Okay. I think I did everything correctly. Maybe I messed up at some point. Oh well. Akita! I'll stay where I was. No, wait. I did! I did everything correctly! He's so pretty. There has to be some difference at some point. Some difference, sorry. Then they're talking about executing me, alright? He's so cute. He's so handsome. I love his smile. And guess so long. Headquarters. Hijikata. Okay. And then this is where I started learning how to make tea. And I spent 3 years of my life preparing tea for them. Damn, I did so much reading. And then talk to someone. And I did everything correct. At least it was episode 1. Oh, I think we messed up somewhere else then. I'll look for Okita. Okay. And this is where I fight Saito. It's to test my skills. Really? Am I even good ending with Okita? Yes, this is good ending with Okita. We are meant to be together. When did I mess up? Ching. That. And then he looked at me. And he was like, wow girl, you're so strong. Thank you, Okita. Very interesting. Okay, and then it was night. And why is he in my room again? Oh, and then, yeah, Saito arrived too. Oh yeah, I remember. And then Isuke came over and told us that it's dinner time. And then it's dinner, then they started talking, being loud. And then Shinpachi's stole, I forgot his name. Isuke's meal. Isuke's food. And then they got news, I forgot what. Oh, the Furies. I was starting to talk about the Furies in front of me, so I knocked him over. Knocked him out, sorry. Then I went back to my room. Shinsengumi. Nice. And story time. And then I woke up, I went to the kitchen, I prepared my tea again. Then I met this bully. He should have been the one to die. Okay, did I get it correctly? This is up there too or no? This is where I messed up. It's my fault. I asked Hijikata if I can help. It was my fault. I should have never asked to help. I am going back to my room, Hijikata. Although I was able to finally see Hijikata, I didn't want to walk around and cause trouble. So just as Hijikata ordered, I decided to return to my room. Guys, I messed up right at the beginning. Oh no, that means we have to restart the game from here. Oh no. Oh no, it's history, never mind. Yeah, bye. Oh, it wasn't that long. Do you know one of these beautiful summer days? What? I better read because I don't know if anything changed. Saito responded by quietly opening the sliding doors, gesturing me to enter the room. Upon entering, I saw Jikata also Okita, Nagakura, Hara Daisuke in the hall. Oh yeah, this is yeah, we already been on this one. Have we? Hi, Okita. Damn, I stopped on when he called me adorable. Anyways. Okay, did I mess up? Wait, I chose two of them. Stay behind. No, I did. Stay behind. Stay behind. Accompany Hijikata, no. Join them on the rounds. Fushimi, no, stay behind. Oh, it could have been that I messed up at some point when I changed my choice. Although my goal was to discover the whereabouts of my father, I wasn't completely sure that I was welcome to join the expedition. Okay, so I stay behind. Why, you're finally getting the chance to search for Kodo. True, but I have to understand my place here, and it's not sure he's there. More chances will come. If you say so, it seems like your mind is made up and there's no convincing you, but your choice is yours. Yeah, I understood. Afterwards, the man deliberated before splitting off to the directives, and I returned to my room. Perhaps I should have gone. Did I change my mind on this one? Yes, right? I was like, oh my god, I should have went with them. No? I felt like an icy dagger. Okita, no, this one is not the regretful part. I was okay because I didn't go. I should have just gone with them. Okita, I'm not regretting it. I was so ashamed. So I couldn't bear to look into his eyes, but he smiled wryly before continuing while touching my chin. Oh really? You don't regret at all? Not even if you knew that Hajime and I went out of our way to convince Hijikata? What? His revelation nearly took the air from my lungs. That was the last thing I expected him to say. A little while ago, when they tested my swordsmanship, yeah, I went through this one already. But I'm talking to him, I'm not skipping. Did I really waste their kind efforts throwing away their promise to get me out? I'm so sorry, you two worked so hard to convince him and I... It was actually Hajime that convinced Hijikata. I just stood behind him and nodded lightly. Even so, I'm sorry. When I see Saito later, I need to apologize and give my thanks to him. I can't believe I didn't realize from the start. I feel like I let them down. As I was coming to terms with my decision, Okita stared down upon me blankly. But keep in mind, Hajime vouched for your swordsmanship and all, but... Yeah, we read this part. You may be able to accompany us, but you better keep that Kodachi seated. We don't need any recklessness to hold us back. If there is any sign of you becoming an issue, I will not hesitate to put my blade through you. Understand? I nodded in a plaintive manner. Okita said nothing else and turned his back to me and blah blah blah. Is it chapter 1? I will take a break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back to my skipping episode. Okita. I forgot everything that happened in here. What was I to do? Oh yeah, they were considering letting me out. Did I pick the right choice? Chapter 2, Live and Search for My Father. I got it right. I understand. I must have missed something like later. And even though it makes no sense, oh, this is when Okita went to attack the owner of the shop. Thank you guys. Okita. Yeah, he attacked the owner of the shop. I don't think it's gonna be very different. No, wait, what's happening? Even though each man displayed his professionalism differently, they were all clearly prepared. No, what? No one had an answer for me. Okay, I understood absolutely nothing. Preparations for the raid. Okay, this is the raid on the hotel. This is before Chika get attacked. Okay, this is where... Okay, I think everything is perfect on this one. I saved Okita. Within moments, the compound was like a beehive. Okay, let's skip this part. How do I exit? Let's skip until I meet Chikage versus Okita. I'm sure everything was perfect. Okay, yeah, I'm coming with you. Yeah. He's so pretty. Let's read from here. I heard feet pound upstairs, the screams of men dying, the wet thud of bodies dropping to the floor. Skip. Never mind, maybe later. This is still boring. Oh, look for Okita, of course. Yeah. I knew I caused trouble for him during the noon patrols, but he never called me out for it. It seemed only fair that I returned the favor. Wow. Wah! A Ronin came out of nowhere, falling down the stairs and screaming. My kodachi was in my hand before I even realized I'd drawn it. Kondo's sword. And then Kondo told me to go and look for Okita. No, this is where they fight. The cold ring goes steel against steel, tore through the air, and their blades flashed, lines of light in the darkness. My Haru. You know, it had me wondering how the Shinsengumi were doing. The best he can do? He's not dead. I left him alive at the end. He's so pretty. Let's see if I got it right. I got everything correct. Nearby, a ball sat unattended on the floor. And then I distracted it. I threw the ball at Chikage. Yeah, and then Okita was like proud of me. The moment of distraction gave Okita his opening. He's so cute. He leapt forward. Caught off guard, the Ronin managed to get his blade up in time. Yeah. He told me good job. Pathetic. He's mad, he's jealous. Accepted the blow with his sword. Opponent's blow from above was too powerful. Okay, next choice. I'm pretty sure there was something else in here. Then he protected me. And then Chikage retreated. Okay. Next. He let us go. Damn. Got everything right, I don't understand. Let's get to chapter 3. Oh yeah, it's the friend. The childhood. Wait, didn't I do this like the second stream? Like the whole part up until now took me one whole stream to do. Wait, that's so long. I'm so slow at reading. How? Yeah, it was the childhood friend. I just did it in like 30 minutes. Okay, next choice. And then he left. What? I feel like reading again. Arada. Shinpachi. Nagakura. If I go so fast, if I go this fast, it's going to take like 1 hour and then we're gonna be done. And I will not have anything else to do, so I'm gonna read some parts. I wanna come or stay behind. I will stay behind. This is so weird, there's no choice. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, something changed because of one of my other choices? Okay, I think I'm gonna start reading from here. 48 hours stream? Yes. We're playing the game all over again. Hello, Wilds, how are you? Does seem to possess a still heart, garnering a voice that was slow but at peace. He didn't respond to my words, but he smiled kindly. No, welcome to you! Part of me felt safer living, just to avoid being in anyone's way, but I also wanted to stay here appreciating this moment of peace for once. Although, how could I justify participating when I wasn't a true member of Shinsengumi? I bottled up my feelings of contemplation and I just returned to the headquarters. I'm gonna see Okita-kun. A few days passed. Your medicine's ready. I was carrying medicine and some hot sake. The medicine was issued out medicinal power, which was manufactured by Hijikata's family. Give it to Soji and Heisuke and Sanan too while you're at it. Sanan eyebrows. Okay, this one is... Okay, never mind. Hi, Soji. How are you? Hi, Jess. I'm doing good. How about you? You having a good day? You know what? We're going to read the dialogues and skipping the history part. I think history is pretty thick in the game, so if I skip that part, I can maybe do it in one stream. Like I still have 3 hours or something. I just woke up nice. Hope you had a good night. Sanan rolled his eyes but reached over to take his portion of medicine and sake. He had been telling the truth though. His injuries had healed, at least as much as they were going to, but his arm still refused to work properly. It was slowly becoming clear that it would probably never work properly again. Man, that Ishida powder with hot sake is the best. I'm so jealous of you guys. Catching up again, Genshin reminds me still have to catch up on the Archon quest. I didn't finish any Sumeru quest yet. Then why don't you have some? You're still hurt, aren't you? I want to drink sake too, but unfortunately my injuries have all recovered. Okay, this is about injuries. Okay, let's just go to next. I heard one of them got away from you, Okita. Okita only smiled quietly as Nagakura gestured towards him. It won't happen again. Next time I will win. Next time, he said. Everyone began sharing their experience at the end. Saito, however, remained silent. Okay, next choice. Wait, what's happening on this part? He turned to Hijikata, clearly hoping that the commander might give him special leave to go. No, it's not. You stay here and guard our headquarters. Okay, this is where I stayed back with Okita. You're a real monster, Hijikata, you know that? A demon! Did you just ask me to gut you? Because that's what I heard. Oh, okay. Heisuke's mouth snapped shut. I didn't think Hijikata would actually stab one of his own men, but neither did I think he would go easy on any of them, even if they were injured. Isn't this the night where, Sana... Sana drinks the water of life? Okay, next choice is... I did everything correct. Go to the inner courtyard. Unbelievable. For a midsummer afternoon, the air was pleasant, making the courtyard a pleasant place to sit. He was sitting off in a corner in the shade, gazing up at the summer sky. I turned to look as well. Oh no, she's clowning herself again. It was a brilliant blue, and a distant breeze pushed white whips of clouds at both ends. How long was it since I looked up at the sky? For too long, I thought, as I stretched out my arms up, soaking the sunshine and cool, clear air. Then, at last, I turned back to where Okita was, or perhaps had been sitting. While I'd been enjoying the summer sky, he approached, and now he was right in front of me. My body stiffened, and I felt my eyes widen. He raised a quizzical eyebrow. Don't need to worry about me. I'm not out here making a plan to escape or something, okay? Any choice on this part? I remember this part. Okita is so depressed. I think since, no, it's been from this part that I didn't fight anymore. His smile was gone and I couldn't bring myself to say anything more. Glanced down at me, then looked at the sky. Well, history. The demons. Part of the Choshu. November. When did I mess up? Oh, we're gonna go through the kids part. The kids part again? Who are these children? No, we're not gonna do that again. I think there are a couple of choices in here. Maybe I messed up. Chapter 2. Go to the inner. You might have a point. Wait, what? I agreed with the kids. That was my mistake. The Shinsengumi are a bunch of weirdos. Why should they get to order us around? What? Why? This sounds so weird. Never forgot to ask, but are you gonna play more Genshin? Do you done with this game? No, I'm not playing this week. I mean, I do my commissions daily, but I do it at night. No, I don't think I will play on stream. Okay, guess you got a point. I had to admit he was a little convicting. I don't think they're bad people, but they're kind of rough, I guess. See? Besides, my dad told me that the Shinsengumi guys are always going to Shimabara. How about that? Well, based on what happened earlier, I couldn't deny that. Among the Shinsengumi, there are a few exemplary people, but I guess from the outside, they just knew how to attract trouble. Oh wait, Erino, don't tell me you're taking this seriously. Well, I mean, the Shinsengumi is taking really good care of me. It feels wrong not to stick up for them, but... What? Because they keep bringing up valid points and you can't figure out a good comeback? I did on my other timeline. The game is just forcing me to say this. Yes. What? Wait, why is he laughing at me? So I have to be a dumbass to be with him? You don't have to laugh at me. And you don't need to get so bent out of shape about it. I'm just teasing you. He's so cute. Our voice sound, toggle voices button. I don't know, man. I don't hear the voice, even though it's maximum. You're supposed to hear them very well too, but you don't. Maybe this part too, I mean, why not? And to be honest, I totally agree. I am with the Shinsengumi 100%, but I sure can't blame people if they get the wrong idea about us. I had to wonder if it was really okay for him to say things like that in public. He didn't seem to care at all, but that just made me more worried. See, even Shoji says they're a bunch of bad people, right? No, it's not at all okay, this is the part where I've been through. And then he started saying bad stuff about Kondo. I just realized how he was like smiling the whole time he was trash talking Kondo. With a smile. Hi Raz, how are you? Yo. They made fun of Kondo. Yeah, why are you laughing? What? Oh, nothing, no reason. I mean, Kondo really is a wonderful man. He smiled wildly and nodded vigorously. Okay, nice. I'm happy to hear that. I was pretty happy you got mad, you know? I was confused about how to respond to his pleased look. I hope you can make up with them soon. I mean, they did apologize eventually. I don't think they're really bad kids. I know, I'll tell them I'm sorry. Then, I'll tell them how awesome Kondo is. I smiled back at him. I cut both ways, but I admired Okita's honesty. The situation had been resolved more or less, but as I began to relax, I suddenly remembered. Oh, we're late for dinner. Yeah. Let's go. Next choice, Heinz. Chapter 3. What happened in Chapter 3? Chapter 5 was so depressing. Number 3 was the last one that was nice. Everyone wakes up. Oh yeah, Ito introduced. Nobody likes Ito. And his brother. And then they started talking badly about Sanan's arm. And Ijikata got mad. And then they left. No, this is the night where Sanan drinks the water of life. Or else he's mad? What did you do, Ains? It was considerate of Ito to join, but his presence seemed to be a recipe for dissension. I'm gonna save from here. Just in case, imagine the game crashes. In that night, I'm doing very good. How about you? Matte. I'm blaming you? No, I'm just asking what's happening between you two guys. I didn't blame anyone yet. But I'm the daughter of a doctor. I'm pretty sure I had more knowledge of medicine than the men of the Shinsengumi did. Okay, what do we do? I investigate. I did right. Investigate? Did I get it wrong in this one? It's Nombu House. I did get it wrong. Once I was quite sure everyone in the Yagi house was asleep, I made my move. So far so good. Luckily, I was able to get into the entrance without anything happening, and I sighed with relief. What's so good so far? It's different! Damn, I went for the Yagi house and in there I found Sanon. You graduated, congratulations! Now you can hang out more in that. I'm very happy to hear that. Are you gonna look for a job? Damn, that's not a very nice question though. Didn't mean to make you stress out. What's so good so far? The surprise of seeing someone froze me. Aren't you a little bold one, huh? Trying to run away behind our backs. Okita, I am not. Yes, I am. You sure about that? You're literally in front of me, sneaking around at night. How can I not assume you're escaping? Look, well, it's not like that. How was I supposed to explain to him? The more I panicked, the more I choked up. Just messing with you. I mean, unless you were escaping, then I'll slit your throat. I mean, how the hell could you possibly survive all by yourself out there anyway? You're right. He was right. Even if I somehow managed to escape the Shinsengumi, I would lose my best chance at finding my father. Well, whatever you're doing, knock it off. Kids shouldn't play around in the middle of the night. You don't wanna get yourself killed because of something you didn't do, right? Yeah. Maybe Okita was right. That it was reckless of me to investigate the serum and the swirled and thoughts. I keep confounding thoughts and the and thoughts swirled in my head before Okita spoke up again. Well, if you see something scary, just make sure you scream right away, alright? Don't try and deal with it yourself, okay? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. He sounded rather serious for a moment. What do you mean by something scary? What could I run into in the Shinsengumi's headquarters that could be as scary as he thinks? He looked almost surprised for a moment, his face breaking into a wry grin. Oh, you know. Like a nightmare or a ghost or something. Or hey, you know, who knows? You might run into your commander, the demon. That does sound scary. If Hijikata found out that I was walking around the compound without permission, I'm going back to my room now. Good girl. It's wisest to go to sleep. I'll just go finish patrolling the inner courtyard then. Okita started to hum as he walked away. I didn't expect to be found, especially by Okita of all people. This is a blessing. I don't know what you're talking about, girl. There was no way I could sneak into Nambo's house behind his back. Maybe I could investigate the Yagi house before going back to my room. Wait, I was so surprised I hadn't stopped to think. Why was Okita up so late? It was as if he expected someone to leave the Yagi house. There's no way he could have known I would try. If not me, then who? It was night at the Yagi house. And this is where we go to the Yagi house and then we meet Sanon. And he's like, yeah, I cannot go on like this without my arm, so I have to drink the serum. No, Sanon, don't do it. If you drink it, you're gonna become a monster like them. He's like, yeah, but what if there is success? Maybe I can survive, I can be an exception. I'm useless without my arm. And then I scream. Yeah. Sanon came to hate himself for being unable to find alongside his comrades and friends. Even if they forgave him, he never forgave himself. But I doubt you can understand. Was it the sort of thing only a fellow swordsman could comprehend? How could I convince him to listen to me? It was then, in that moment of helplessness, that I remember Okita's words. If you see something scary, just make sure you scream right away. Of course, I could never know what Sanon felt, but another man devoted to the sword might. I screamed as loud as my lungs allowed. Okita! Even as I cried out. Sanon drew his head back and drained the vial in a single draught. No! With a soft clink of glass, it rolled from Sanon's palm to the floor of the common room. His face warped in pain and he collapsed to the floor. His hair began to turn white. It became clear to me that his pain was something no ordinary person could handle. Okay, where's Okita? Sanon looked behind me over my shoulder. Okita! Good evening, Sanon. Seemed like Okita didn't even look at me. His eyes completely focused on Sanon, then briefly the small bottle of the floor, before back to Sanon. Okita! Thanks for the heads up, Irina. Okita, Sanon is... Sanon stared at Okita, his breath ragged and pained, like air struggled to stay in his chest. She is right. This experiment was a failure. I hate to impose, but if you could... Yes, I understand. His expression flashed into a familiar grin. Even after Okita drew his sword, it still didn't occur to me what was about to happen. The polished tip of Okita's blade was pointed directly at Sanon. Don't worry, your little head. It will be my pleasure to help you die. I'm glad to see you're quick to the task. It's expected from the sword of Shinsengumi. Sanon exuded calm at the sound of Okita's response. I held my breath, unsure if I wanted to see what was about to happen before me. Okita, you're not serious, are you? You aren't really gonna kill him, are you? Is he gonna shout at me again? This is the part where I started pouting at him and then they told me he had tuberculosis. You aren't part of this. Keep your mouth shut. But... Alright, so it's the same thing. He's so angry. He's so hot when he's mad. We only keep you alive because you're useful. You're not one of us. His words shattered my already broken heart. But just then... Okay. Okay. Stay away from him. Okita's arm appeared in front of me coldly. But why? I gave him a reproachful gaze, but he showed no signs of faltering. Are you going to make me repeat myself? I told you to stay away from him. I salted him for now, but I don't know what it did to him. Careful, he might still get up. What I did to him isn't enough to kill him. Not after he drank that stuff. He's not gonna die. Okay. He can't die like you or I can. So yeah, obviously he's still alive. I was relieved from the bottom of my heart. Thank goodness. That's good news, however, didn't mean we could let our guards down. Sanon could lose his senses again and potentially mortally wound us. But for now, at least Sanon is still alive. Okay, I changed my fate a little bit. Oh wait. He just scanned me. 待って。We gotta save. We gotta save. Wait, where's the save from earlier? Wait, I saved like 10 minutes ago. Where is it? Today is the 14th. I swear I did save. Where did it go? Well, I'm gonna save again now, I guess. Oh, it's this one. Oh, my bad. I saved it instead of something else. Saving again just in case. Yeah, it's this one. I didn't see it. He's so pretty. Although my mind had cleared somewhat, it was still difficult to keep my thoughts organized. One, however, raised quickly to the surface. Is it true that my father has something to do with that stuff? Didn't Sanon tell you that? Yes, he said it makes you stronger, but it drives you mad. Yeah, how about the part where I'm a demon? I didn't help anyone. He fixed his eyes wearily on the ceiling above us, sighing before eventually answering my question. You're the daughter of the man who made that stuff, and you've seen what happens to the man who go crazy. I suppose you do have a right to know. Okay. You got any questions? I suppose I can answer one. I desperately search for words. Why did Shinsengumi get involved in something like this? So it's gonna tell me the story of why Shinsengumi working with the water of life, and the shogunate agreed. Our reputation was shit, and we couldn't pay that well either. Anyway, we didn't have many people asking to join, and those that did were pretty disappointing. That was when some guy from the shogunate showed up and offered to make us part of this experiment. Okay, next choice please. Don't think there was any romance right now. Okay, so we're keeping Sanan a secret from Ito? Is it just me or... Okita's the one with the most expression and poses? I think he's actually the favorite of the producer. Hey Lucid, how are you? Having a good day? The other ones have the same pose every time. Like maybe one or two? No, there's fighting stance, never mind. Chapter 3? No, new episode. This is where we move to a new compound. Oh, it's the beginning of the depressing part. Oh, there's Okita. The shogun's coming to visit Kyoto? Yeah. He sounds so gentle, I love his voice. Got Kondo all worked up too? Kondo truly respects Shogun Iemochi. Oh, I see. I hope it turns out well. Right, Heisuke? Oh yeah, I bet he is. Huh? Something really gotten into him. I glanced at Okita to see if he noticed anything. Oh no, he's starting to get tuberculosis. Okita, are you alright? I'm fine. Think I just got a cold or something. It's tuberculosis, bro. I see, well please, take care of yourself. I have medicine to treat colds. I'll give you some when we return. Thanks. I guess having you around comes in handy at times. Hmm? What's the matter? Kita's eyes looked past me and suddenly... This is the part with the girl. This woman. I glanced nervously towards the girl, attempted to smile kindly under the circumstances. I saw her in the anime. But in the anime they portray her as... I think as a bad woman. No spoilers though. Also, she didn't have this hairstyle. The smile she gave me in return was beautiful, but there was something about it that seemed odd. She seems fully familiar. Yeah, she got your face. They look just like each other. We look like? That's when I finally realized. Identical to whom I saw in the mirror. Is she dumb? It's me from the future? That would be Pug. I don't think they look alike at all. No, they're practically identical. He's so cute. Dress the kid up like a girl, and you wouldn't be able to tell them apart. She seems troubled. I want to say something, but what? Perhaps she saw through my confusion, or perhaps it was something else. This doesn't look different. I'm gonna skip until this little to not say bad words woman lives. Yeah. Basically a copy paste. Nah, there's no similarity. What you talking about? A promotion. Anyway, we're skipping the part where there's no Okita. I mean, there is Okita. I'm going to go to next choice. Yeah, I think I messed up on episode 4 or something. This is the bad guy attacking us. Right? I want to read this part again. Oh yes, when they told me I'm a demon. I held my breath, they heal from injuries faster than any human could. Why does he know my secret? I've never revealed it to anyone before. Words struggled to come to mind, and just as I was about to deny their accusations... What the hell, maybe it'd be quicker if we just give her a demonstration. Shiranoi's gun glistened eerily. Shiranoi, do you really intend on injuring such a rare female demon? Hey, don't tell me what to do. The kid's being stubborn, so what can I do? After Kazama glared at Shiranoi, his eyes drifted towards the kodachi on my hip again. You don't need words. Her family name is a demon's, and she carries demon of the East Kodachi. This is enough proof. My family name? What was wrong with Yukimura? I didn't understand what he was saying, and the cold sweat started inching down my spine. Then again, it isn't as though we need your permission to kidnap you. Now come with me. Ijikata? Oh, it was Saito and Harada. Trying to pick up chicks in a back alley, that's not creepy at all. Just got a Gojo video popping up on your sword. Do you even need to know who made the video? No, it's not me, it's a fake account. Which one? I saw that one too. Yeah, they're stealing my husband though. Unbelievable. Shaking my hand. Everyone Yukimura is a demon. Exactly. If you are Yukimura, then you know. Fake account? Yeah. There's a fake account named Irina Licorice going around. Posting cringe stuff. About me, unbelievable. What's wrong with people nowadays? My husband is so pretty. Anyways, back to the game. You again, the culture and the nose of dog I see. One could say the same of you. Harada, Saito! My legs almost collapsed, as if the now shattered tension was the only thing keeping me standing. I teetered backwards, my balance momentarily lost. A strong, sinewy hand caught me and pulled me back, its grip hard as steel. Hijikata. And then they fought the demon. I think this is where they told me to go back home. Yamazaki died on the other timeline. Only I can make Gojo on your screen. You need a little bit of Gojo in your life, man. At your service. Okay, let's see. Distracted Ronin. No, we're on chapter 3. Scream. Go back to headquarters. I got it right. Even as I ran back to the headquarters with Yamazaki, I couldn't shake the fear of my heart. When I finally got to the compound, I still felt nervous, and I could do nothing but stare into blank darkness behind me. Bye-bye. You're fine now. I'm sure they can't follow you here. But I feel really bad saying this when you're worried, but I must return to the commander. If everyone is out to protect the shogun, then most of the warriors aren't going to be here. I think it's most safe for you to be with Okita or Todo. Okay, understood. I'll leave the rest to you. With that, he disappeared back into the darkness. Suddenly the night felt very quiet. The word demon echoed through my head, and their faces floated in front of my eyes. I shook my head. As the temple came back into focus, I felt very, very alone. As Yamazaki said, I should go find Okita or Heisuke. Of course, man. What kind of question is that? Are? Erina? Okita looked up from cleaning his sword as I entered the hall. Need to save, buddies. Saving progress. But until I need to castle. What are you doing here? What are you doing here alone? Well, oh, I know. You get in trouble? I bet Ijikata sent you back here, huh? Yeah, something like that. You know, when you respond with such a pouty face like that, it's no fun for me to poke all my fun at you. Alright, you better tell me what happened. Well, still feeling upset, I told Okita about the incident that unfolded in Nijo Castle. 10 minutes. The minute I mentioned Kazama's name, Okita's eyes lit up. I see. Chikake Kazama. He was there, huh? If only I'd known they were going to show up. No way Kondo could have kept me here. What? Of course he could. I could have. You're sick. Ejikata told you to rest. Oh, shut up, will you? It's all your fault. The medicine you gave me totally doesn't work. Okita! For just a moment, all colors but one faded away. I forgot about demons and castles upon seeing one thing, the sickly red splatter across Okita's hand and mouth. Are you okay? I'll go get someone. Heisuke! No. His voice was rough and strained, but filled with unexpected rage. He wiped the blood from his mouth and glared at me over the top of his hand. From under his bangs, his eyes burning with anger, nailed me to the floor. Forget about what you just saw. It's nothing. Just hurt my throat. Back when I was in Edo, I was helping my father out at his clinic. There was a few times when I'd seen patients who'd cough up blood from coughing too much, but what I just saw was something else. Okita, did you not hear me just now? I told you to forget about it. He was so adamant about me not helping him, so it was difficult to know how to react. What could I tell him? I won't tell anyone I got it right. I won't tell anyone. But please, for me, get some rest today. Please. Thank you. Besides, probably couldn't make it to Nijo in time anyway. Seriously, bad timing. He grumbled and complained like a child, but before long, I convinced him to lay down and rest. The words of men who claimed to be demons lingered in my heart. There were so many things for me to be worried about. However, more than any of that, I was just worried about the man sick in front of me. I continued to eye Okita, who kept with his back faced towards me, who slept with his back faced towards me as I watched the dawn slowly emerge through the long cold night. Okita is so cute. Since then, once the rest of the men returned, there was a meeting amongst the captains. We can skip this part. next choice is gonna be yes, please. I'm worried about Okita. Next episode. Oh, it's the examination. The doctor. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. They're so fun. This was last time. This was last time I saw them happy. I'm so sad. What should I do? Yes, please. Then we talk to the doctor. I ask him about my father. And he also tells me he doesn't know anything about his whereabouts. It's telling me about the water of life that my father worked on. Sanan shows up. He tells the doctor that he's a successful experiment. Impossible. I don't know what's that about. Dun, 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 dun. Then we started cleaning up the temple. I want to see the part where they live with Okita. There you go. I'm worried about Okita. I did everything correct. So far, I only got one different thing. Have you seen Okita and the doctor? Okay, this one. This could have been the difference. Catch up. Oh, is it this one? I actually went for go around, did I? This is the one, maybe. Yeah, this is the second one that doesn't match the good ending. So it is catch up. I figured my best course of action was to follow them and hope I could catch up. And there they were. Just like Shimada had said, I could see Okita and the doctor sitting on a bench, talking. Their expressions were grim, so I kept my distance and hid as well I could. Eavesdropping was not something I was proud of, but I had a terrible feeling about Okita. Okita-kun, you have tuberculosis. For a second, my heart stopped. A shiver ran down my spine, and suddenly I felt very, very cold. Did he just say? I had a feeling that was it. The real thing, huh? The famous disease Okita has. You aren't surprised? Well, it's my body, Doc. It's hard to imagine a cold would last this long. Okita has tuberculosis? It was all I could do to keep from screaming. My whole body shook. Gotta tell you, I'm not used to getting health advice from doctors, you know. This isn't a laughing matter. Don't be fooled. I'm scared shitless, believe me. My poor boy. The best medicine for tuberculosis is rest. I suggest you leave the Shinsengumi and eat nutritional foods to keep up your energy. Sorry, no can do. Look, this is serious. If you don't deal with this, you might be fine now, but eventually you won't be able to get up from your bed. Then I'll be here until then. I put my sword before my body, even if I cough up blood. Why are you so desperate to stay here? I am the Shinsengumi sword. Maybe in here is my everything. I am here to kill anyone who stands against the Shinsengumi, simple as that. I understand. If your condition worsens, then you may end up causing trouble for your friends. You understand that, don't you? If you insist on staying, then you must agree to do as I tell you. If you won't, then I'll tell Kondo about your condition. Is it contagious? How does contagion by tuberculosis work?
Bruh.
What do you mean, bro? Think about know what he'll do. Man, this means I'm gonna have to take some really disgusting medicine, doesn't it? Of course. Man, sucks. Sucks that it's you that found out. Okita sounded cheery, but I was listening in a state of shock. Okita's going to die. I guess it was deadly by 1860. You get coughed on, then you slowly die so he can be contagious to all of his companions. Is he not thinking about that? The COVID. My chest was tight, and breathing had become an effort. I leaned heavily against a nearby beam and struggled to hear the rest of their conversation. Matsumoto went quiet, his eyes looking off into the distance. Okita grinned and nudged him. Look, Doc, please don't tell Kondo and the guys about this, okay? Promise me. Promise. He was quiet for a long time. At last he sighed, and his shoulders slumped. Well, I suppose there are certain things that not everyone needs to know. There's something else I've been keeping secret. I just can't bring myself to tell her. He looked up at the sky for a moment. There's a rumor that Kodo is working for a group of extremists, some of the imperialists Ronin. How could I tell her that? The news of Okita's illness had me so scattered, I almost cried out at this new piece of intelligence. My father working with nationalists? Then, Dr. Matsumoto did know something about where my father was. Well, sometimes you get the bear. Tuberculosis is still deadly? Becoming antibiotic resistance? Oh. Oh, hi Spotty. How are you doing? And welcome to Vasa. Oh, the irony. Uh-huh. I'm so mad. Do you think I can save him if I get the good ending? I got the bad ending. The bad ending, I didn't end up with anyone. Can you believe that? Everyone just slowly dying. And then it was like fun. BCG vaccine though? Probably were off by now. Oh, yours? Yeah, after some point it's not effective anymore. And sometimes the bear gets you. Yes, I know. Have I chosen? Yes, I did. I mean, it's him, but I didn't get the good ending, so I'm restarting. Well, I'll be around more in the future to come by and check on you. Don't push yourself too much, alright? Thanks, Doc. I was lost in thought for a moment, and when I finally looked up, Matsumoto was already gone. Okita had tuberculosis. Father was working with the man who wanted to overthrow the shogunate. My head was spinning. It was so much to take in. Just then, Erino. Wait, I found it! This is my mistake! No, I can't believe it. Guys, remember when I started the stream by saying that I had a feeling there was something I could have changed by catching up or going around. I was actually right. I say this is fate. This is the whole difference. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I had like an illumination at 2 a.m. I knew I should have caught up instead of going around. Let's see, we found it. Hi Fitan. Wanted to let you know you're beautiful, your voice is beautiful, life is beautiful, our gameplay is beautiful. No, alright. What do you mean alright? My gameplay is perfect. My personality is beautiful. No, my gameplay is also beautiful. It's not just right. Say it again. Want to stop a random man coughing on Okita? Yes, man, I didn't protect him because I didn't tell him to wear a mask. I feel so bad. It's fine, I can change my future. I heard him say my name and I froze. Wait, did he know? Did he know I was here the whole time? My heart resumed beating, but was now beating so quickly that it seemed to burst my chest. Come on, Irina, you can come out now. I'm so stressed. I'm so nervous. His deep eyes were looking straight towards me. I had him in my pocket and I didn't give him what a monster I am. I can't call it love. Dude, Okita noticed I was here the whole time. I braced myself and approached him. Oh, it's alright, come sit down over here. I'm sorry guys, I can't contain myself. Is he gonna tell me he finally reciprocates my feelings? He grinned coolly and patted the bench next to him. Ooh. I couldn't bear to look into his eyes. I'm too shy. Alright. My eyes drained purposefully on the ground at my feet. I slowly lowered myself onto the bench. He's so pretty. I found the glitch in the matrix. Why is she looking like that? She's so awkward. I embarrassed for her. The silence was maddening. Oh, it's because he's gonna die. Come on, girl, you just found out. I've been going through the 5 stages of grief for like 2 days now. The silence was maddening. My head felt somehow light and heavy at the same time, as if it might sink into my stomach or float away like a balloon. The silence was unbearable, so I spoke out. You didn't buy the crap that doctor was saying, did you? Come on, do I really look like I'm sick? Okita. It's my moment. Don't act as if you guys are like watching. I can imagine people like cheering on us. This is so embarrassing. His words were defensive, as if he needed to tell himself that weren't true. I was at loss. That doctor sure is a jokester. How often does someone sick look this good? He knows. Yeah, I'm gonna agree on that one. If he was just messing around, I wish he would have said it at a more appropriate time. I mean, he has bunch of gullible chumps to which he's attending. Come on, you cannot use university level English. He has bunch of gullible chumps to which he's attending. They'll believe anything. Was it really all a joke? Is she dumb? Why is she so cringe? This was a doctor who was recognized in his field by the shogun, and it's unlikely he was wrong. Even so, you're a doctor's daughter, right? If I really had tuberculosis, you would have realized it way sooner, right? Not because I'm dumb, I only serve tea. If you evil people didn't think anything of it, then I am in the clear. I am just a No, it's just a misdiagnosis. Considering Okita's condition, I couldn't imagine trying to burst his bubble. Nothing I could say would make the situation better.
誰にも言わないよね。
You won't tell anyone, right?
もし誰かに言うつ
If
も
you
りなら
tell anybody, I'll probably
や
have
っ
to
ぱり
kill
切
you
らなくち
after
ゃ
all.
ならないかな。
I heard the swords many times before, often delivered in a cheerful, casual tone. If I got in the way, he'd kill me. If I wasn't useful, he'd kill me. And every time I'd heard them, I'd been terrified by how serious he was. But this time, he only sounded sad. You say that so much, Okita. I could feel tears welling up in my eyes, but no, this wasn't the time. With a mighty effort, I swallowed the sob building in my chest. It gave me one odd, crooked smile.
そうかもね。
Yeah, I guess I do. He stood up. After a second hesitation, I followed suit. Okita. For the first time since I sat down, I looked straight into his eyes.
何
What? My mind was still reeling from everything I just learned, but I had to give him an answer. I won't tell anyone about your illness, I promise. Yeah, we found it.
そう
That was the
ありが
glitch.
とう。
I can't believe one moment changes everything. Thanks. His smile was gentle and as honest as I'd ever seen from him. After he left, I stood alone in the courtyard. It was the first time Okita had thanked me for anything. By all rights, I should have been happy, ecstatic even, but instead I felt miserable. My heart was a stone in my chest, and my stomach felt as if it had twisted itself nearly in half. Okita! A stray breeze caressed my cheek. It felt cold. Bro. I'm still so mad. I'm still so mad and sad. We are out with Saito. And then the princess shows up. And then I protect the princess. And then Saito comes from behind and knocks him out. Don't remember this part anymore. I was mad because I wanted to be the only girl. Oh yeah, it's my apprentices. Wait, I didn't see them anymore. Wait, I totally forgot I was supposed to have a bunch of shrimps. A bunch of shrimps to follow me around. Where did they go? Didn't Shinpachi kill them? They're so mad. They wanted to stay with A now.
やりたくないのか？
はい、お願いし。いやー、俺はちょっと。
おいおい、新人が遠慮なんかするなよ。
How did we all forget about them?
無駄。諦めろ。試練。
Shinpachi, what did you do to him?
そんじゃ、
And they were gone. That was the last time we ever saw them. Anyways, back to Okita now. Okita illness? I saw Okita illness. Oh, you're talking about the sister. Yeah. Ijikata, and then something happens. Got turned down at night. Oh, this is about the billboard. Okay. This is about the billboard. Oh, a choice! And it's Catch Up Furies. Oh, I got the wrong one. It was the Furies. Just as Ijikata predicted, yeah, telling me what happened that night. Then Harada was guarding the billboard. Why is it not skipping? Wait, why is it not skipping? Where is my fast forward? What? Why is it not working anymore? What? I cannot skip anymore because I changed the future? I mean, yeah, I changed my fate. I need to read this part. No, what if I don't care? I want Okita. I can't skip because I didn't choose the Furies. Almost as if on cue, the door slid open and Sanon stepped through. I don't want Sanon. Can I help you? No. No, I didn't. I'm not that great with the drinking parties. Oh, it was the party? So I'm by myself? Why Kita didn't stay back with me? I thought we were like... You know... I thought something is happening between us now. Sana nodded in understanding, and his eyes beamed with color as he gazed at me. The cold full moon was visible, and maybe it was because of the night time, but Sana's eyes possessed a tint of a danger. I don't care, it changed everything now. I expect him to like... heal from tuberculosis for no reason. So we can get married and that's it. Sanan. So what do you think about the serum, the water of life, that is? What do you mean? Wouldn't you agree that this serum has had results beyond comprehension? After all, when my left arm rendered me useless, I looked to its properties for aid. And it seems all too clear for me, to me now that it was fated for me to improve and perfect the serum, its unshakable truth. Sanan's words slithered creepily, and I couldn't bring myself to stop staring at the floor to hide from his line of sight. His expression was so unfamiliar and nefarious, almost as if he was being possessed by something. My love is really strong, yeah. What is the matter? Why aren't you meeting me eye to eye? Hi Zero, how's it going? I'd expect you, of all people, to agree. You being the daughter of Kodo, who brought this divine creation onto us. It was obvious that Sanan was not acting as his usual self. Why aren't you saying anything? It would be very regrettable if you were one to share the opinion of Dr. Matsumoto, who wants to bring the experiments to a halt. I just remembered I have some chores that need doing, so I'll be... Just as I was on my way out. Hold on a minute. He roughly grabbed onto my wrist and yanked me. Yoink. I pulled against his grip, but he was far too strong for me to overcome. Please stop! The horrible twitching madness in his eyes was too much for me, and I screamed. What are you grabbing her for, Sanan? Yeah, tell him, Okito. That's not how you impress a lady. See? She's terrified. Oh, I got caught up in the moment. I lost control. I apologize. On the other side of his glasses, Sanan's eyes returned to normal. The glint of madness was gone. While I further lived, Sanan had walked off as the others were walking in. As I watched him walk off, I looked back at Okita and the man. Of course it's Okita and the others. As it should. It's good to see you back. You're a little earlier than expected, though. I was expecting you guys to come way later. It's because Okita missed me, of course. Yeah, whatever the hell. Hehehe. What's the matter? Ejikata caught the eye of a lady at Sumi called Kimigiko. She sat next to him the whole night. Kimigiko? Oh yeah, she was a beauty. Come on, was she that pretty? Yeah, tell him, Okita. Just say that I'm prettier. She totally was. Actually, I'm a little worried Sano might not have enough to pay her. That's so? Nah, I'm not one to say if a broad is hot or not. What? I'm not one to say if a broad is hot or not. What's a broad? What does he mean? I don't understand. Is supposed to be nice or not? As long as he doesn't say she's pretty. Can someone translate in Erina terms? It's a bad woman. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted him to say, but yeah, just respect her. At least he didn't say she was, that pretty. While being respectful, of course. One of Kyoto's Geiji. Just say geisha, what's the difference? She was probably just as beautiful as Heisuke said. Yeah, and Okita only has eyes for me. That's why he didn't say she is as beautiful as Heisuke said. They must have made a beautiful couple. I gazed down on myself, small, plain, and dressed like a boy. Suddenly I felt very sad. Relatable, by the way. Is something wrong? You look unhappy. No, it's nothing. I imagine you're tired. Perhaps we should leave. You rest well, Yukimura. I will, thank you. Saito must have been looking out for me. As Heisuke began to leave my room, something brought him to an abrupt halt, and he turned to me. Hey, do you get the feeling like Sanon has been acting a little more strange lately? The two were silent, restrained by mixed emotions. Eventually, they both left the room. Both? Wait, no, I shouldn't have skipped. I didn't read this part. Even the captains who were the Shinsengumi since Edo were beginning to grow suspicious of Sanon. I wonder what's going to happen from now. Both? I thought Okita stayed back. The rest of the warriors who'd gone to Shimabara returned, and they told me in great detail about Sanjo notice board incident. Out of everything I heard, there was one thing particularly caught my attention. Okay. Yeah, I got attacked by someone that looks like me, okay. I guess we are getting something different. Good. Nice, we can skip. And it's a cool day in autumn. The Injikata, what are you talking about again? Safe and secure, what? History part. Another episode. Okita! 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 What's this about? History? It's not skipping, that means it's new. No, I don't want to read anymore, I just want Okita. With the beginning of the new year, came the end of Kyoto, harsh freezing winter. The bright sun shone in the sky, and for the first time in a long while, I felt the warmth of its rays. There was no question, it was a beautiful afternoon. Okita? No! Ah, hello Yukimura. Quite a nice day today, isn't it? There you are. At least he's still alive. The kind old man. I hurried over towards him. Hello, Inoue. Are you here with Kondo? Yes, I am. We're taking a stroll around the compound together. I'd like to go outside, but if we leave without permission... We? I have no doubt Toshi would be terribly upset. Hey, you're probably right. He sounded so adorable when he said it that I couldn't help but laugh. Such is life, though. Why are you out and about? Is something wrong? You don't seem like you're cleaning or anything. Right, Ijikata sent me to find you, Kondo. Oh, then I apologize for the inconvenience. Did he say what he needed me for? Is there any matter? No, is there some matter of business I must attend to? No, he didn't. I shook my head, and Kondo frowned slightly in thought. Shoji? Could it be about Shoji? My heart beat. My heart jumped. Shoji? Did he do something? Not exactly, but he'd been rather under the weather lately. His cold has dragged on for so long now. I think Toshi is concerned. Yes, he's something of a warrior. I didn't feel right trying to assert myself in the conversation, so I kept my mouth shut and listened. Okita didn't have a cold, he had to stop saying every time. Oh shit, I'm so mad. How many people even knew the truth? Was I really the only person in his confidence? However accidental. In any event, I suppose I ought to go see him. Thank you for telling me, Yukimura. Oh, did I skip something? Oh no, I did skip something. Wait. Thank you. Oh yeah. But I guess I'll go. I'll be going back to my room. Thank you. I bowed to both of them, turned around, headed back. This stupid girl. My mind was a whirlwind of thoughts as I made my way to my room. Then, out of nowhere, Okita! What are you doing here? Huh? My heart snapped up at the sound of his voice. You're right. It happens to me too, bestie. I spun around to find him sitting on the steps, looking at me. There was something that caught my attention. He's so pretty! No, King, shut up. He's so pretty. I need to save. No, don't be right. I need to save. Did I save again? I need to save again just in case it glitched out. And then, no. And then, I'm taking a screenshot. Is something wrong, Irina? Surprised to see me here? This is so pretty, I can't take it. Come on, what's that face for? Not even going to say hi? I'm not dead yet. Please. He tilted his head back and laughed, his hair blowing softly in the breeze. It was a very different sort of look for him, which was enough to unbalance me. Right? Do you understand how I feel now? It was also quite clear he just come from a bath. Why are you outside dressed like that? And your hair is wet. Well, it was nice and warm today. This is how you got tuberculosis, you dumbass. And I haven't had a chance to bask in the sun in the good done forever. This dude, man. Aren't you still sick? Yeah, my fever's gone down though. That doesn't mean it's okay for you to. I was pretty sweaty after all that sleeping, so I took a bath. After that, I wanted to cool down, so I came out here. I don't care how nice the weather is, it's still March. You're going to give yourself another cold. Yeah, that's funny, Irina. You don't look like an especially nosy and ringing version of my mother. Or much like Hijikata. I wasn't quite sure what to say to that. Although I was beginning to understand how Hijikata likely felt. What are you doing? He looked up, already halfway through tying back his still damp hair. You have to dry your hair or your head's going to get cold. I grabbed his towel and began to scrub his head. Do people ever call you pushy? Well, I don't think I always am. I am probably pushy because I'm dealing with you. Were you always like this? I feel like I remember a time when you were nice and quiet. What? I was never. You were dealing with the stupid main character. That before was at her place. He knew he was sick, but he wasn't taking care of himself at all. Okay. I think it's dry now, Irina. Hey! He ducked out from under my hands and quickly tied his hair up. I stared at him, at a loss for words. He frowned a little and turned away. Why are you mad? I was just helping. Now you're quiet. Yeah, that is... No, this is... Well, people change, listen. The beginning I was scared of you guys. Now I'm more like relaxed around you, so I'm not quiet anymore. I mean, that makes sense. Character development is this useless main character. Does this mean you're done whining? Or did you want to talk to me about something? No, that's not. I meant, oh, there's a choice. No messing up anymore. What? You're really good at the hell is she talking about? And it's actually what I have to choose. Oh well. It's not me, guys. I'm following a guide. For legal reasons. I was just thinking that you're pretty good with your hands. You tied your hair up so quickly, dude. The second-hand embarrassment is killing me. Oh my god, you're so good. You tied up your hair, bro. How can you be that good? You know, it took me so long to learn. Guys, I still have, after my short existence, troubles in tying up my hair. I know I never told you. It's kind of embarrassing. Even though I'm an artist, even though I'm supposed to be very, I don't know, pay attention to details and do craft work, how do you call it? Yeah, I still have troubles with my hair though, so I still have my mom do it for me. Please don't judge me. The main character is so dumb. At least Tokita is got a normal IQ. Really? Didn't think it was that impressive. Maybe I'm just used to it. I mean, I probably tied it up like that 1,000 times. He stopped mid-sentence and turned to stare at me. What's wrong? Irina, I have a question for you. I'm gonna take a break. Some suspense. No, I'm joking, maybe not now. A little bit longer. Oh?
うん
Mm.
別に深い意味はないから
Nothing, important. So don't put too much thought into it.
あのさ僕の髪型
What do you think of my hair? How it looks, I mean. Do I have to answer myself, or do I let the stupid main character talk for me and tell him that it's alright? I don't know, bro. It's alright. I think I've seen better. You know how it is. The poor dude wants some compliments. Just tell him how amazing he looks. No, King, shut up. Don't say anything. You don't even dare. I'll win in my perfect romance with my man. What? It was the last thing I could ever imagine hearing from Okita, or any of the captains from the matter, for that matter. But he looked entirely serious, so I did my best to answer honestly. I think it looks good. I don't know quite how to explain it, but it's very you. Ah, really? Really, girl? Of all the things you wanted to say, you could have said, you could have complimented him. And she's like, yeah, it looks good, it's like you. It's very... It looks good for a Nokita, I guess. Something like that. It's gonna be happy now, of course. Wow.
そっかよかったありがとう
As long as you're happy, baby. Good, thanks, Irina. No problem. I felt myself blush at his smile. Always. Just calling it like I see it. I don't think you really need to thank me for that.
でも嬉しかったからお礼を言いたくなった
Well, you made me happy, so I thought the right thing to do was to say thanks.
お礼ついでに
Actually, I might as well let
教
you
えてあげちゃう
let you in on a secret. Oh?
僕の髪型って近藤さんの真似してるんだ
I'm sort of copying Kondo's. His hair, I mean. No, you're not. He looked somewhere halfway between proud and embarrassed. Yeah, I didn't realize it before, but it does look like his.
他の人には言わないでよ
Don't tell anybody else though, okay? They'd all just make fun of me. He's so precious. Okay, sure. I wasn't used to seeing Okita so relaxed and easygoing. Perhaps he wasn't quite as cruel as I originally thought. The nervous feeling in my stomach that he usually caused was nowhere to be found. I'm sorry for bothering you like that. I'll just go back to my room. I spun around and walked away as quickly as I could. And I climbed the stairs. I had climbed the stairs and was on my way down the hallway when... What? He got up? He's not down? What do you want to say? Say it now or never. I turned around to see him walking down the hall. Down? No. I'm going to take a break, I guess, guys. A little bit of suspense. Ouch! Dude, I destroyed my elbow. I'm too nervous. I'm gonna take a break. I'm so dumb. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna save this really quick. Just in case. You know, my PC crashes or explodes, and I cannot live my perfect romance. Neon. Bye bye, Haru. Neo. Save. Bye bye. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. What is he gonna tell me? Okay, um, okay, I'm ready. Whew. Thank you, Ains. He looked around furtively to see if anyone else was within earshot, then leaned in.
君、僕の体のこと、誰にも言ってないみたいだね。
It looks like you haven't told anyone about my, condition. Yes, of course, I promised.
君が意外にも律儀な子だから、ちょっとびっくりしたよ。
I'm just a little surprised. You're pretty honest.
僕に義理立てする必要なんて。
I didn't actually expect you to do that. Only supposed to be soldiers that care about duty and stuff. He looked almost sad. I didn't keep my promise because I felt like I owed you. I looked at him straight in the eyes as I said that. I mean, if I tell anyone, you'll kill me, right? I don't want to die, so I'll never tell anyone. Your secret's safe. His eyes narrowed, and for a few moments, he just looked at me.
そういう約束だったね。
Yeah, I guess that was our deal.
みんなを混乱させたら。
If you made any trouble by spreading that little tidbit around, then I'll kill you.
じゃあ、
I also have tuberculosis, don't worry, we can die together.
秘密のままに。
I hope you can make... No, I hope you make sure it stays a secret then, Irina. Wouldn't want to have to make good on that deal. I know, I will. But... I chose my words carefully. I know you're not just doing this because... Just doing this to be stubborn. But if you want to do the thing you want to do, you have to take care of yourself. Please.
さっきから気になってたんだけど、どうして君が僕を知
I've been curious about this for a while now, but why are you so worried about me? To be honest, I'm not really sure. There was no avoiding that he was a frightening man and indeed often a cruel one as well, but I still found myself wanting desperately for him to live. I couldn't tell if it was just pity or something else.
よくわからない子だな。君って本当に。
I really don't get you. You've got to... Suddenly his voice seemed to choke itself off, and he hunched forward. Oh, Kita. His body shook with each cough, and I ran towards him. I shoved my hands away. Don't touch me, right? I'm fine. But... He turned away and stalked off down the hallway. It was easy to forget the disease that was even now eating away Okita's body. He was, in all appearances, in fine health. That was easy ignorance, however, was what made the reminders of his conditions all the more painful. I felt my hands tighten into fists as I stood there in the hallway, alone and helpless. Okita. Chapter 4. Who is this? Heisuke? No, shut up, he's not that. He's still fine. Okay, we're gonna skip the parts that we already watched. Kita. Wait, what was this part about? When the men wore their uniforms, people assumed. No. If he put in all that effort, then he must really care about the Shinsengumi. Oh, we're talking about Ito, right? He's so pretty. Am I wrong? Not really. He said in a suggestive way. Kondo's too nice. He should just kill Ito. He shouldn't, Okita. Okay, remember this part. This is where we see the girl. They run after her. And he scolds me because I'm reckless. Well, she was at the billboard. Okita, you're right. Yo, stop. Is something wrong? Like what? I mean, why don't you find somewhere to rest? You don't look too well. Oh, I was just tired. You didn't make me run all the way here. Besides, we're in the middle of a round. We have no time to rest. But... No buts, I'm fine. Now, about the girl, Kaoru. So yeah, he goes on scolding me because I wasn't careful enough. Then it's night? Wait, what? Tomorrow I start working harder. Oh yeah, this is the demon that wanted my blood. Dun, dun. Is this gonna have sad ending? I don't know, I'm going for the bad ending. I mean, I'm following the good ending with Okita. I don't know what happens in the good ending. I mean, it's called good ending for a reason, right? Copium was down on his hands and knees, licking the blood. Then someone comes in and rescues me. I forgot who. Oh, Ijikata was it? We kill him. Okay, and then Ito comes in. Oh, I remember now. He sees the dead guy and discovers about the Furies that were a secret so far. And then Heisuke and Saito live. Hey, Winter, how are you? No, I don't have to apologize. And then Saito and Heisuke live, right? You guys can watch the YouTube VODs if you want to follow the whole story. Shimada, Heisuke, and then they left. How's Pokemon? As long as you had fun. Oh, choice! The choice I have to pick is the soldiers. I was right. Good ending, right? We're doing the right thing. The soldiers. What about the feeling of those who were being left behind? Oh. Someone neutral. Okita. Must be getting rusty. At this rate, you'll kill me before I kill you. If that were to happen, though, I'd be turning in my grave. Please don't joke like that. I know you're not feeling well.
咳は出るけど
So I've got a bit of a cough.
ことないよ
Doesn't mean anything.
それより
Anyways, what do you need? Huh?
僕に話があって
Don't think you came here to lecture me on my health. You want something? I heard that Ito and some of the men are leaving, so... Did you hear if Saito and Heisuke are going with him too?
聞いたよ次に会う
Yeah, next time we run into him, probably have to kill each other. He said it so casually that for a moment, I was at another loss for words. Kill each other? Are you serious? This is Heisuke and Saito we're talking about.
もちろん彼らが
Well,
敵にな
if
ら
they
ない
aren't my enemies, then I probably won't have to kill them. Yeah, we've been here. Bye bye, Okita. I'll see you later. Episode. It's night. You still awake? That it? Oh yeah, the princess. Okita is so pretty. The princess came tell me that I should live with her. That I am a demon. And that Chikage wants to kidnap me and make me his bride. And the Shinsengumi is like, no, we're strong enough to protect her, don't worry. Right? The part where we talk about it in private, please. So I can tell her I care about someone. Yeah. Come on, girl. I'm out of things in the evening. You should consider my proposal. Come with me. No, I can't. I'm sorry, but I love him so much. What should I tell her? Yes. There is someone. I nodded and did my best to look confident. She seemed a little surprised, but she eventually looked relieved and softened up. I see. I should ask who? I can certainly understand your dilemma. That being the case, I couldn't possibly tell you to leave. Okay, thank you. I decided to stay with the Shinsengumi because of his beautiful eyes. Then, this is the part where Chizu, I forgot his name attacks us. Bye, sorry. Have a safe trip back home. Chizukage attacks us. I have to go and find the others, right? Yes. I have to go, Shimada. I can't let you do that. The commander made sure I don't let you come out. Those demons are here for me. If anyone gets hurt, maybe they'll listen to me. That's why they're here, right? Or if I can convince them to live peacefully. Please, I'm begging you. Let me go. We know that they're here for me. So, if I could convince them, maybe Kazama and the others would hear me out. Shimada's brow furrowed, and his mouth drew into a tight line. Yeah, you're gonna let me go anyways. We go out. His body flew. His voice. Chikage. You don't even know anything. You don't even know anything about the Shinsengumi situation. So what? Even if I were to entertain their excuses, would you be asking me to turn a blind eye? Well, just then, breaking into our headquarters now takes balls. That girl's named San or whatever you... This isn't a gathering place for demons. Fun's over, pal. Are you ready? Hey man, I heard you're barging into our place to get yourself a wife. You think you get the point by now? After all these rejections? Anyways, and then they're gonna fight. Bye, Chikage loser. Try to escape. Nah, twisted my body back and forth, gathering up all the strength I could manage to pull against Kazama's hold, but it was no use. This is pointless. Even with demon strength, a male is stronger than a female. Chang. Is this the end? Is Kazama just going to abduct me like this? Kondo attacked him. Oh yeah, this is how I managed to escape. Kondo was really strong actually. Ching ching ching. Ran into Okita. Something caught my foot and I fell forward. I'll save really quick. Wait, did I save in here? No. Today is 25. I fell forward. Okita. I mean, we've been through this part already, right? Not gonna give you the cringe anymore. Okita. He's so pretty.
でもさ、僕の上ってそんなに
I'm so sorry.
外は大騒ぎだ。
Bye, Okita. I need a new scene, man. Following day. Everyone is so mad. Oh, it was happening. Oh, this is the part where they told us to leave the temple. Because of last night. Welcome, Thunder. How's the stream? This is new? The Shinsengumi was running out of captains. As soon as dinner ended, Harada and the others who remained left the dining hall. A few men left were working hard to take up the slack. So when Sanan arrived... Like my outfit, thank you. The only people staying in the hall were myself and Hijikata. Okita is still his pleasant self, but his condition appears to be worsening. Okita... I froze. This didn't seem like the sort of thing I was supposed to hear. But before I could leave, Hijikata replied. What the hell? I'm not supposed to see you here anyway, but... What are you bringing up Shoji for? Something bothering you? In a manner of speaking. After all, the water of life only works while one is still alive. Sanon. I could hear a growl of irritation in Hijikata's voice. That Sanan was the commander of the Fury Corps did not seem to frighten him in the least. As he smiled, Sanan's eyes became gleaming slits. Surely, I don't need to spell it out for you, Hijikata. Shoji is not your problem. Keep your nose out of this, clear? He isn't going to need the water of life. I'll make sure of that. I doubt he would like things to continue as they are. The tension was so thick I swore I could see the air between them shudder. For several long minutes, the silence dragged on until I thought I couldn't possibly stand in it any longer. I was only worried about his condition. I wanna save him. Just give him the water of life already. His tone managed to be somehow conciliatory without admitting defeat.
先ほど見舞いに行きましたが、塞ぎ込んで
Earlier, I attempted to pay him a visit, but was rebuffed. Yukimura. Can you go check up on him? Okita? Yes. I leapt up, happy for an excuse to leave the room. Did Sanan want to turn Okita into a fury? A shiver ran down my back. The idea horrified me. Sanan's intention worried me. I operate him. I can do it. I'm a professional surgeon after all. I'll give him a second heart. For the moment, however... Wait, it's not heart, it's lungs. Wait, wrong organ, sorry. I can give him new lungs. I was more concerned with why Okita was keeping to himself. I'm gonna check on Okita. I made myself out of the hall and walked towards Okita's room as fast as I could without breaking into a run. Okita, how are you feeling? Sorry, I'm coming in. I paused for half a second before sliding the door open and stepping inside. Did you hear that? Shut up! Don't say anything. We are talking. Okita? What the That was so loud. I hate you. Why the hell is it so loud? You are a monster. Oh, I turned on the sound, that's why. I need to check if I fixed it. Wait. I lowered the volume. Wasted. What? There's cooldown? This is your fault, guys.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病で。
I have no idea which one I have to lower. Steam? No, OBS. Oh, it's this one. I found it. ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病して。あ、ブルンブルン Wasted? Okay, it's this one. Arena doesn't know how to operate. I do! I saved the dude. Did you see the ending? You guys even paid attention to the video. Unbelievable. You guys even watch it. I busted you. Is that how you support my work? Is that how you even support me? Okita! He had pulled the bed covers up over his head. If he was sleeping, perhaps it would be best for me to leave him alone. I was about to leave when I spotted the untouched tray of food and reconsidered. Okita, you haven't eaten your dinner?
今日は何も食べたくない。
I don't wanna. I talked to Yamazaki yesterday. I let out a breath. I hadn't realized I'd been holding when he spoke. He said you barely eat all these days. No, you barely eat at all these days.
食べたくないから食べない。
I just don't want
それ
to.
のどこが悪いの？
Is that really a problem? He crawled out from under his blankets and gave me a cold glare.
食事も喉を通らない僕に無理させたいっていうの。
You're telling me I should force myself to eat, even if my body doesn't want to?
それとも食事さえすれば老害が治るとでも。
Are you suggesting that low food is all I need to get better? No, my heart felt tight in my chest. Could you just eat a little? If you don't, you'll just die of hunger.
どう うしてそんな顔するのさ。
What's with that look, Erina?
僕が僕の体をどうしよう。
What I do shouldn't be of your business. Any of your business. I can't read anymore, man. What? My brain just died. What I do shouldn't be any of your business. Why are you so freaked out? Because I care about you. Just tell him, girl. This is so painful. I hate when they just don't say it. Like in series, yeah, like in anime, in movies, all of that. It's so annoying when they just don't open their heart. Personally, wouldn't let him speak to me like that. Yeah, the first time he shouted at me, I actually pouted. But then they told me he got tuberculosis, I cannot anymore. I took it personally the first time. But yeah, he's dying, just let him do his dying wish. I'm mad because character is what? No, I'm mad because she doesn't want to tell him. I mean, it's me. I mean, tell him that I'm myself. I mean, yeah, you understand. I wanna tell him, I want to hug him, because I know he's sad and scared. You're a doctor's daughter. Maybe you just can't leave a sick guy alone. Yeah, that's not it. If I was an actual doctor, I might feel that way. But I wasn't just worried for him out of a sense of duty.
君の同情なんて
I don't need your pity,
僕に
you
は
know.
必要ないんだよ。
He didn't seem angry, just irritated. Just tell him! Like we built something, right? Why can't she tell him that she cares for him? It doesn't have to be love. She cares for him. That alone made me concerned. The Okida I was used to should have been much more frightening and aggressive. Just how ill was he? Please, eat your food. Even just a few bites.
しつこいな。嫌って言ったら嫌なの。
Damn, you're persistent. But no, I don't want to, and I'm not going to. Then, there was only one thing to do. Tell Hijikata. You know what? I'm going to tell Hijikata-san. I'm telling Hijikata-san that you don't want to eat your food. Just to make sure I'm going towards the right ending. I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch on you. Where is my guide? Yeah. Then I'll make something you do want to eat. Yeah, it would have surprised me if I had to tell Hijikata. Wait, that's funny though. I want to check. I want to save. And check it later. And check later. What happens if I tell Hijikata? I'll make sure. No, I'll make something you do want to eat. The words surprised me the moment they left my mouth. Apparently, I was more worried about him than I'd realized. Go on, ask for anything. I'll go make it. I wanted him to eat something, anything, even if it was just a bite or two.
君ってよくわからない子だね。
Atako, he is ill as fuck. He's gonna die, and you want to give him food poisoning instead? Yeah, well, that's a good alternative. Which one is the least painful way to go? I really don't get you, Erina. What? Oh, he's finally blushing. Only took me 10 episodes. He looked away, and I saw him blush. He's so pretty.
おかゆがいい。
Porridge.
大根おろし。
I'd like porridge. Porridge. The kind with grated radish in it.
ネギは入れないでね。
No green onions
味付け
though,
は
okay?
君に任せるけど、苦いのはちょっと嫌。
He is so cute. Flavor it however you want, but I don't really like bitter stuff. I'll cook anything for you. Okay,
量は少しじゃないと困る。
don't make too much. I can't eat a lot right now.
それと
And
美味しくなかったら
I'm only going to eat if it's delicious. So bring your A game. I'll do my best. 頑張ります. Mostly though, I was just happy that he was willing to eat something. I nodded vigorously. I'll bring you your medicine after dinner. His face twisted with an emotion I couldn't place.
松本先生の薬ってさ、苦いから嫌いなんだ。
Dr. Matsumoto's medicine is bitter. I don't like it. I know how it feels, but you really need to take it. But the bitterness means it's good for you.
ごめんね。僕だって分かってるんだ。
It's fine, don't need to apologize. When he looked into my eyes, his face was sad.
先生の薬だって
I usually drink it, you know.
君の目にどう見えてるかわからない。
I don't know what you think I'm doing, but I'm working as hard as I can to fight this thing. Hokita. He hadn't been allowed to fight alongside the rest of the Shinsengumi after his illness took a turn for the worse, and that had been some time ago. Sleeping all day had likely helped his body, but it was clearly having a negative effect on his emotional state.
ここ数日反抗してたのは
I know I've been kinda difficult the last few days. That was just because I got kind of tired.
何もかも嫌になったとか
Don't think I've given up or something. Okay. I didn't know what else to say. I'm going to go make you porridge. I'll be back in a little bit.
期待してるから
Make sure it's great, alright?
頑張って作ってきてね。
Anything for you. He's so cute. His words of encouragement followed me out of the room. I headed for the kitchen and set to work making his porridge. Before long... あれ? Did he live? Wait, I just realized. These are their pillows? Because I saw it under Ijikata's head. And it looks so uncomfortable. Whoa. I wish I would try one. Dude, knowing myself, I would like hit my head on it. I would hit my head and become paralyzed on this woody part. This is so dangerous. They're Giga Chats. It's a brick. Let me check it out. Old Japanese pillows. Yeah, if you look at old Japanese pillows on Google, you'll see it. It's actually wood. Like how? It's like a stool and then a cushion part on the top. How do you drink on this? It looks so uncomfortable. How many people got paralyzed after bunking their head? I mean, like the base of their, the base of their head on it. Right on their spine. That sounds so scary. Anyways. Where did Okita go? My porridge! Oh, never mind, he was here. I thought he left. Of course, once I gave it to him, he complained that he didn't want it. But with a little more coaxing, he began to eat. It's funny. He's so cute. He looks so happy. How is it?
よくわからない。
I don't know. Maybe my tongue is losing it.
でも優しい味だと思う。
I think it tastes good, though. It makes me feel good. His face was still slack and grey, but I swallowed every spoonful of porridge I offered. Good. To see him finally eat was a tremendous relief. I was so happy. He needed food, warmth, and sleep. He's so precious. At least that would have been enough if he was suffering from a simple cold. But watching him eat, I felt my stomach twist with hate for the disease that was consuming him. Oh, my poor boy. Eventually, he finished the entire bowl. Alright, now you need to get some sleep.
待ってよ。食べたばかりですぐに寝たら
Wait, Erina.
胃もたれしちゃう
If I go to sleep right after I eat, you'll give me a stomachache.
せっかくだから
Could you keep me company for a while?
僕
Yes.
の話し相手になってよ
I mean, you're already here anyway. Sure. I was happy to stay, but what would I talk about? He spoke first.
今夜のことなんだけど
Look.
近藤さんには言わないでね
About what happened tonight. Don't tell Kondo, Kei, or Hijikata for that matter. Why? Oh, they still don't know they have now he got tuberculosis? Be a child and say no. Nah, I'm telling, I'm snitching on you. I'm telling Hijikata senpai. Oh, you didn't want me to stay even? Oh, even worse. No, I'm not staying with you,
こんな
It's not like I like you or
この人たち
anything,
に
Blanca.
余計な心配されたくないし
Not like I like you. And proceeds to hit him in the head like the stupid tsundere on the anime. Scene. I hate them so much. I don't want them worrying about me over something stupid. It's tuberculosis. What do you know, grasp? We both knew it wasn't stupid, but I understood why he didn't want anyone to know. He wasn't afraid to die. So, what was he afraid of? Okay, promise.
よかった
Yukata. He is so cute. My response appeared to set him at ease. He settled back and let out a low sigh of relief. I suspected several of the warriors had figured out for themselves that he had tuberculosis, all due to his frequent hiding.
僕はもうずっと働かずに
I hadn't been in a fight in
働いて
forever.
ばかりだよね
All I do these days is sleep,
い
huh?
つまで許されるのかな
It's not any good to the
戦えない
Shinsengumi
僕は
if I can't even lift a
新選
sword.
組のみんなのそばにい
So,
ること
how long are they gonna let this slide? Forever. What? It came out louder than I intended. You can stay here as long as you want. They'll never kick you out. Hijikata knew about Okita's tuberculosis but hadn't told him to live. That seemed like proof enough to me that he could stay as long as he wanted.
でも
But I'm just dead weight right now, aren't I? I can't do
役に
anything.
立ちたいんだ
I want to help. I
刀
just...
を握って戦いた
I
いんだ
want to take my sword and go fight, but I'm getting weaker every day. Okita, it's fine, you'll just heal from tuberculosis, right? And then you'll go back to training and it's gonna be like before,
そばにいる意味がない
right?
早くいなく
What are the chances? Chances of healing tuberculosis. Let me Google that really quick. Okita, we can do it. Tuberculosis. What happens to tuberculosis patients after they finish treatment? No, I don't want modern medicine. I want how to even look for that? Can you fully recover from tuberculosis? Wait, in modern medicine we can do it. The vast majority of tuberculosis cases can be cured when medicines are provided and taken properly. See, we can save him. Ha, joke's on you. Chat, that don't believe in power of love. We can save you. Don't worry. If I'm not going to be able to help, maybe I should just live. before they kicked me out. His voice had dropped to a mumble as he looked away from me. Whatever he was staring at, it was something very far
他
away.
に居場所なんてないのにどこに行けばいいんだ
But I don't have anywhere else to go. What am I supposed to do? When I was silent, he climbed back into his bed and pulled the covers up over his ears. There was nothing I could think of to say, so I quietly stood and left the room. What a useless woman. She is so annoying and pathetic. Why is she not saying anything? Any comforting word? They can let her say something like, good for once, no? Isn't that my character? They don't even give me a chance to say anything. I want to type on my keyboard. I want to literally type my own sentences and see his reaction. Wait, that would be so cool. First sentence, I care for you, Okita. Let's just live together, get married, and I will heal you with my demon blood. Enter. There you go. We didn't try the demon blood yet. No one wants him to live. I knew there had to be a reason for him to stay. I just couldn't put my finger on it. But even so, as far as I could tell, the person the most frustrated with his lack of contribution was Okita himself. I knew that no matter what I said to him, it wouldn't take his pain away. Okita. There was no medicine provided a sure cure for tuberculosis. On the other hand, I couldn't see someone like Okita succumbing to a mere disease. See, even the main character says it. He's not just gonna die like that. That would be too cringe. It was difficult to stay optimistic, but I had to have faith. He'll be fine, right? Of course she will. Yeah. I wanted to believe it, because I didn't want him to live. If only there was something more I could do. Try your blood, girl. You're a demon. Maybe your blood is a cure. Badge. Badge. Grrr. Skip. We already been on this part, and also there's no Okita. Impachi. Durururun. Emergency. Oh, he's so cute. Wait, what's happening? Matte. Oh yeah, this is the part where Ryo man, someone died and he's okay, look at him, he's standing on his feet. So Ryoman dude got assassinated and someone is trying to frame the Shinsengumi to be the culprits, okay, but in the end it was Ito. And then we will decide to go and assassinate Ito. I'm not gonna read it because it's on the previous part. Just go watch part number 3 and you're gonna see everything. Was it 3 or 4? I forgot. Yeah, the other parts. Skip. Okita's so cute. Okita. Oh, I have to keep. Decided to stay home. We have to take care of Okita, so we're not going on anywhere. Okay, so they assassinated Ito. And something bad happened. I don't remember anymore what. Oh yeah, the demons attacked us again. Yeah, the demons attacked us again, and Sanan and his fury troops are protecting us. Yeah. Wait. Check on Okita? Yeah. There wasn't this option before. Good. Okita was still resting. Inoue had said so. What if the Furies attack him now? That thought shook me to the core. And I took off for his room. Okita! No, they said he attacked no, he killed the demons and killed them all by himself. He's good. I mean the Furies. Oh, I forgot. By the time I reached his room, Okita was already preparing for battle. His sword was strapped to his waist, and as I stepped in, he slipped me a grin. Making sure he doesn't have it, he's alright.
遅かったね。
He's alright. See, he's all good. He's standing on his own feet. I cannot find the word, the term. Fully recovered. Yeah. It took too long.
誰も呼びに来てくれないから。自分から行
Nobody came to get me, so I figured I'll go out on my own. Are you feeling better?
当たり前じゃない。
Of course! He actually recovered!
近
Yahoo!
藤さんの敵を取れないのは悔しいけど、他に活躍の場があるってことだし。
You have latent TB. Why the one who gave it to me? Me? Because I stayed with him like 5 minutes? No. Actually, it's not that easy, right? Like COVID. Right? It's fine. I'm pretty sure 5 minutes is not enough to get contaminated. Sad, the dumbest people ever that got COVID like 2 weeks later. 2 days later, more like. I wasn't real happy about being told to stay here, but it looks like I'll get to have some fun after all. Oh, come on, bro. I almost believe him. I am fine. Dude, I was such a fool. For just a moment, I forgot. I forgotten how serious Okita's illness was. And please don't do this. The rest of the Shinsengumi has the situation under control. Please go back to bed. Oh yeah. Yeah, there are like 10 demons attacking us. You know what? Go back to bed. I'm sure it's gonna be right. Yeah, Kita, he thinks the same as me. We both think that the main character is dumb. We agree. He glared at me with his sharp gaze.
君さ、本気で言ってるの？
Yeah, tell her please because I'm so tired of her lies. Please, Okita. I'm tired of her shit. Main character is dumb. Are you
ゲン
serious?
さんや山崎君が池田屋で僕をあんな
You
目に遭
really
わせた
think
ことを
Gan and Yamazaki stand a chance against the demon who put me through the ringer back at Ikeda?
も
Well,
しゲンさんがあの鬼に殺され
if Gan is murdered by that demon, do you know how much that would mess
どれだ
Kondo
け悲し
up?
むと思う？
But still,
平気だよ。これぐらいなら。
I am fine. This is nothing. I can still fight. I am not useless, you know.
せっかく心配してくださってるのに無下にするような真似はよく
It's not nice to brush aside someone who's worried about you. I spun around and my eyes went wide. Kaoru? This was, no doubt, the person I met that day in the city, but her once tied up hair was now cut and hung just before her shoulders. Wait, I am Kaoru? I was Kaoru the whole time. Oh, she got short hair like me. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, guys, I was the villain the whole time. The beautiful kimono she wore when we first met was long gone, replaced with a black jacket and pants that signaled her being ready for battle. In fact, she looked like...
これが私本来
Oh, never mind. It's a man.
であって
This is my true self.
偽って
I apologize for lying about my sex, but I had good reason to.
へえ、
I guess it's not me.
男だったんだ。
So you're a guy,
なるほど
huh?
ね。
Interesting. Either Okita didn't much care, or he had already known. In any event, he seemed unsurprised. Okita is perfect. How do you have the same luxury? Oh wait, what do you mean? He gave me an oddly unsettling smile.
性別を偽ったのも今日この場に現れた
I kept my true self hidden for only one reason. The same reason I've come here tonight.
私は妹を救うためにやってき
I
た
am here to save my sister. Me?
お前のことだよ
Erina. What? True, we looked alike, but sister? No way.
わからないのも無理はない
I realize this is rather confusing to you. Let me
我
explain.
々の一族が
When our family refused to help overthrow the shogunate and was
お
destroyed,
前は行動さんに連れ出さ
we
れ
were taken in by
私は
Kodo,
土佐の南雲家に引き取られ
and I was taken in by Nagumo family from the Tosa domain. We were separated. Our family? Did he say Kodo, not father?
行動
Yeah, you're adopted, Erina.
少
No!
し大きくなってから伝えるつもりだったんだと思うけど
Maybe Kodo intended on telling you after you grew up a little more.
お前は行動さんとは血がつながっていないんだ
You're not related to Kodo by blood.
私たちの両
Our
親
parents died
故郷
when our hometown, the Yukimura village, was
殺
destroyed.
された時にな
Each word out of Kaoru's mouth hit me like a fist. Our real parents were long dead, and the man I thought would be my father was not even related to me. What other truths were really lies? Kaoru gestured at his face, so uncannily similar to my own.
この顔だけで
I
は
share
信
your
じられない
face,
か
and yet you still won't believe me? Perhaps my sword will convince you then. Oh my goodness!
私の大通伝は
My Datsuren
お前の
is the
小通伝
companion
に
of
つい
your
てなる
own
から
Shotsuren.
これも
They were separated along with us. No, my father never
さん
said.
はいずれお前に伝え
I'm
るつも
sure
りだった
Kodo
んだと
intended on telling you eventually,
人間どもに強いて
along with the
出られ
painful past of humanity's
た思い出とともに
tyranny.
ね
Came all this way here to save my father. I knew he was adopted like since a while ago. It was like it would just make sense. But yeah, poor girl. No, she was supposed to realize after they told her she was a demon, because I mean, the father was not a demon anyways. She is just stupid, I'm telling you. They just made her, and it's so annoying, they made her to be stupid. To not figure out anything. It's so annoying when they do that. I realized that they were like, you're a demon, and she was like, no, I am not. I heal very quick. No, I'm not a demon. Come on, look from Papa. I realized what he was revealed to me matched up with what San had told me before.
じゃあ
So you're a demon too? If we're born in the same house, like Haoru claimed, then he would be a demon. Yes, I am. You seem awfully calm, Okita.
まあ僕にとって
Should I be
人
excited?
事だからね
None of this is really my problem.
鬼である君に
Can I ask you something though? Seeing as you're a
君
demon,
の目的は風間と同じで
do you just plan to use her like Kazama does? What? I looked back and forth from Okita to Kaoru, not sure what to do. Kaoru simply smiled as the room's tension snapped out.
そんなつもりはありません
No, that's not my intent.
私からも質問させてください
Can I ask you a question in
この
return?
問いに肯定したら
What would you have done if I said
病
yes?
に侵されたその体
Would you have tried to stop me? With that broken body? Ouch! Poor Okita. Leave him alone, please. When Okita spoke,
勝手に連れて行けば
you're free to
君らの
take
事情
her.
なんて知ったことじゃないし
What? After everything we've been through? What's your problem, Okita? I followed the good ending guide. You don't care about me. His swords were what I expected and feared.
そうですか
I see. I'd known just how little Okita thought of me, but to hear him say it, Throw hands. At home, Okita. I might. I'm useless. All I can do is make tea and porridge, I guess. Dude, I would be devastated if I was her. I would be so sad. Throw hands? Yeah. I mean, he's dying anyways. I can just kill him at this point. That's it, Okita. No, I'm sorry, I cannot do it. I love him too much. Bye bye, emotes only. Happy birthday, Nom Nom! Hope you had a good one. I was so sad. I just got rejected again. There was a part of me, a small part, that hoped for a different answer. Now, will you get out of my way? That's it? This is how it ends? My brother is kinda cute though. I mean the brother, not mine. The brother is kinda cute, right guys? I'm self-inserting myself a little bit too much. I think he's kinda cute. No. I will not. I can't fight anyone right now. Like hell I can't. You're awfully determined, aren't you? Very well. Here. Oh. The bottle Kaoru held out shone in the moonlight. The thick red liquid inside it leaking at the sides. I recognized that liquid all too well. Very painful memories were suddenly resurrected. Where did you get that, Kaoru? Kodo gave it to me. My father gave you that? It is true that I am a demon. I have been told to cooperate with Kazama and his man because of the relationship between Satsuma, Choshu, and Tosao. Who the hell is Kazama again? I forgot. Was it my father? Kodo Kazama? No, it was Kodo. Oh, I forgot. Anyways, Kodo's gaze drifted down towards the floor. But if their plan is to simply use my dear sister as some sort of demonic broadmare? What? Oh, he cares for me. I guess there's nothing better than family. I can't count on anyone else. This dude just throwing me away like that. My brother that didn't see me like how many years? 10? Cares about me more. Mia, brother, get me out of here. So you want me to drink the water of life and protect her, is that it? No, I don't want you to protect me anymore. After all I did for you. Seems pretty selfish. I'm sorry if it seems that way, but the choice is yours. Just protect me yourself, Oni-chan. You're not strong enough to? You can lie in bed, cursing your illness and crying for battle, or you can drink this and become a fury. So does the captain of the Shinsengumi's first division really desire to lie in his bed and die as he coughs up blood? You hit the pain spot. No, Okita, you can't. Yeah, but he's gonna turn because he wants to be part of the Shinsengumi again, not to protect me. This is not Otama anymore. I am mad. Okita had seen the suffering of Furies countless times. They were almost pitiable creatures who couldn't bear the sun's light, going mad at the scent of blood. If he became one of them, if you become a Fury, Okita, wouldn't that break Kondo's heart? What does the water of life do? You become a demon. No, not demon, sorry. Demon is me. Become one of those white-haired monsters. But at least beats TB, yes. I mean, it's better in my opinion, I don't mind. Better than him dying. But not because he wants to stay with Kondo. He loves more Kondo than me. Kondo-san? You have a lot of respect for Kondo, right, Okita? Please don't do anything that would hurt Kondo, so... Okita, please. Okita bit his lip. However, Kaoru didn't stop. Kaoru, stop! What a manipulative little bitch. Ever since you started suffering from tuberculosis, I wonder how many times the chief of Shinsengumi thought to himself, if only Shoji were here. I'm sure even today, if you weren't sick, he would have ordered you to be there. Please, Kaoru, don't do this. If you're really my brother, and you really care for me, then why are you doing this to Okita? Just as I screamed out. Looks like, Hijikata, I don't know, and Kondo? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind, wait. No, it's not, it's Furies. I was joking. He reached for his sword the moment he saw their red eyes, but his body no longer obeyed him as it once had. His hands fumbled on the hilt, and the sword scattered to the floor. This is all I am now, Shoji Okita, the captain of Shinsengumi 1st Division. What was Okita thinking? Was he sad at how powerless he felt? Angry? In the darkness, I could only barely see his face, and his emotions were hidden from me. Then suddenly, he moved, snatched the bottle. He moved, snatching the bottle that Kaoru's hand from Kaoru's hand. What do I have to do? Stop Okita. Okita, no! If you drink that... He glared at the Furies, perhaps taking in monsters he was about to become. Taking in the monsters he was about to become. No, he doesn't care about you, girl. Just give up. Then he looked at me, and on his face was the faint, sideways smile I'd seen so many times before. Man, you really never shut up, do you? He threw back his head, and I watched the red liquid drain from the bottle. Kaoru smiled. More Furies, hungry for blood, ran into the room. I froze terrified. Blood fell like rain, blood drawn by a white-haired monster who had left his humanity behind. Okita. This was Okita the Fury, Okita the Beast. In exchange for the strength to lift his sword once again, he had traded away his soul. Yeah, shit happens. His snow-white hair fluttered like a blizzard as he swung his sword at the Furies. The carnage lasted only seconds, though it seemed longer. All that remained of the Furies were bleeding corpses. Whoa, wait, he actually looks good even though he's mad. Damn! Fresh blood, sorry, I'm getting... I'm getting distracted. Fresh blood dripped from his pure white hair. The proof of the curse. Happy now, Kaoru. Yes, I am. You are splendid, Shoji Okita. There are no words to express my gratitude. He clapped once, and then a cruel smile split his face. For falling into my trap. Kaoru, no! Okita! What did you do to him? Even with the water of life, the battle had weakened him. I caught Okita just before he hit the floor. Okita, are you okay? Why did his hair was back to its normal color? It hid only temporarily his true nature, but having even a piece of the old Okita back was a relief. Was I fool for feeling that way? Erina, you ask why. I, your brother, would offer the water of life to your dear Okita. What? I didn't understand. What was he saying? Kaoru smiled again. You don't get it, do you? I gave him the water of life precisely because you care for him. What? I glared furiously at this boy who claimed to be my brother. What's so funny? He only smiled wider. Oh, I'm not smiling because it's funny. I'm just happy. I am happy I got to make my sister suffer. Unlike me, my sister was loved by everyone. I am happy to see you suffer. His voice had changed. There was a manic edge to it now, and the more he talked, the more his grotesque grin twisted his face. In his eyes, I saw more madness than in those of a fury. The Nagumo family had hoped for a female demon who could bear them children, and they were disappointed to discover they had ended up with the male twins. I suppose I can't blame them for what they did. I simply wasn't equipped to produce children? What a rude way to say it. No matter what they did to me, I was worthless. How many times was he told how worthless he was? When he spoke, the words had the sound of those he'd heard so many times that it was simply part of him. Of course, anyone who told me that has long since been dispatched. I wasn't such a fool that I couldn't guess what that meant. To speak of murder so easily. I have the same blood and the same face as my sister. But because I have the wrong equipment, I was treated like trash. Less than trash. And whose fault do you think that is? I looked at the hideous smile twisting the flesh of his face, my face, and I shivered. There's a chance that I could look like that. And I didn't want to believe it. I couldn't help but touch my face to make sure. Does it bother you to see this face smile like this? I know how you feel, sister. Whenever I saw you happy, it made me so angry. With that last word, he lunged for my neck, hands outstretched. Yeah. Fingers like iron closed around my throat. I'd like to see that face again. Right. The one you made when Okita, the human, died, and Okita the monster was born. Sadly, I don't think that's possible, but oh, it was delectable. Far better than I imagined. I'm glad I chose someone you really cared for. Ew! Did he trick Okita just to see me suffer? Ew! Oh, does it hurt? Are you frightened of me? But this is only the beginning, dear sister. He let go of my neck. I fell to the floor, my chest burning. Raw, aching cuts tore their way out of my throat. As Kaoru faded into the shadows, I saw a last gentle smile, and then his laughter filled the night. Erina Yukimura, your brother will always be dreaming of your misery. Oh, ha ha ha. Tears began to pour from my eyes. There was a man, my brother, who hated me so passionately that he would destroy another man for no other reason than to hurt me. Just a hater? Yeah. It's one of those haters that hate my Gojo and Erina ships. So cringe. My hands tightened around him. Okita didn't care about me. Oh, yeah, right. Okita didn't care about me one way or the other, but because I cared for him. He'd been thrown into hell. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okita doesn't give a damn about me. That's the ending. The attack on the watch, as well as the assassination of Ito, later became known as the This is the part we already watched. No, we didn't. The Fury Corps were called to our aid at the last second, and then Okita too was brought down the path of becoming a Fury. So, not only was Sanon a Fury, but now Heisuke and Okita were as well. That's so sad. Why am I getting the bad ending on the good ending? This is BS. Oh, he's not skipping. Okay. Let's read a little bit more. It was night time. As I passed the entrance, I saw Okita. He shouldn't talk to me anymore after he said he doesn't care. Okita sat alone, gazing up at the sky. It's because she's useless, that's why he didn't get any feel. No, it doesn't allow you to make Okita jokes anymore, he's a Fury. What was I thinking, I wondered. I thought about calling out to him, but hesitated. What are you doing, Erino? Just get over here, Radie. What do you mean, okay? She's so boring, man. He would get so tired of her in like no time. She's so easy to get. I walked over and sat down quietly next to him. In the light of the stars, his face looked pale. Whether it was a trick of the light or a pallor of the skin, I couldn't tell. How are you feeling? You mean my sickness? Or about being a Fury now? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. Erina is not Erina good anymore, it's just Erina. That's why she sucks. No, wait, she sucked even before. Main character is just cringe. It's been a little rough during the day, but my body seems to be healing up pretty good. They told me if I get some rest, I shouldn't have any problem swinging around the sword like I used to. Something in his voice suggested he was trying to convince himself as much as he was trying to convince me. Why don't we go back inside? Wait, I think I understand what's happening. Is it the other ending? Wait, no, you gotta be kidding me. Am I getting... No? Am I getting unrequited love ending? No, this has to be a joke. I'm getting the good ending, am I? I swear. It's winter now though. Sitting outside at night, stargazing can't be good for your health. Oh, I can handle this easy, it's not that cold. Being in bed all the time is depressing, seems worse for my body too. Good ending, you're here forever alone, high school rejects you then dies. Oh, the good ending is where he just dies after saying yes. Yes, I love you too, Erino. Dies. Oh, oh well, at least he's alive, he's free to go, I guess. I have to accept it. Doesn't work the whole time. No, doesn't work every time, sorry. That might be true, but Kyoto winters aren't anything to scoff at. Yeah, I know.
上洛してきたばか
I
り
remember everyone complaining when we first moved here.
僕はこの寒さ
Still, the cold is not something I've ever minded. I suppose it is kind of bracing. I'm not restarting the game just to do the good ending, okay? Just accept my fate. I'll just accept my rejection. Hey Strider, what's up? It's been getting colder though. Think it might snow. Yeah. I opened my mouth, then shut it again. I'd run out of things to say. It's because you're boring as hell. Okita was quiet as well. His eyes were trained to the sky, and he was perfectly still, like a statue carved from ice.
ね
Hey. Yes?
え僕が自分で選んだことなんだし君が気にする必要なんてない
I chose this myself. Pretty stupid of you to blame yourself. What do you mean? Momentarily distracted by his grin, I immediately catch what he meant.
気にしてるんでしょ僕があれを
You blame yourself, right, for me drinking the serum. No.
顔に書いてある
Don't give me that.
君って
Couldn't lie to a
嘘つくの下手
baby.
だよね
So stop trying to pull one over on me.
本当に
You don't need to worry about it, okay? This was my decision and I don't regret it. I felt like I should speak, but I didn't know what to say. We sat there in silence for a few more minutes, and then he turned to me again.
それからさ君はもう僕に関わらない
He's rejecting me! He shouldn't get involved with a guy like me. But I followed the guide. Doesn't know what... This cannot happen. God. I'm not playing anymore. I'm getting rejected in a video game. This is real life simulator. Dude. That came out of nowhere, my mind went blank. I didn't know how to respond. Was he getting depressed? Was he joking as always? I looked back at him, but I couldn't read the truth from his expression. I said, what? What is this? I broke the game. I was so stressed. What's happening? I said what? Stop, Okita. Okay, so I have to answer. Okay, well. Was he joking? You shouldn't get involved with a guy like me. I said no. I returned his gaze, forcing myself to look just as solemn as he did.
僕の聞き間違いかな
Sorry,
嫌だって聞こえたんだけど
what did you say? I said no.
まったく
Ah, man.
病人のため
What kind of woman are you? Won't even cut an invalid any slack. You're not anymore. You fake crying. What? Hey, you can just act like you're sick when you want something. That's not fair.
でも病人っていうのは本当だよ
They tried to type and they didn't proofread.
そうじゃない
It switched from Yuki to American. Yeah. I really am sick though. Well,
僕は死人なんだ
I'm not just sick. I am dead.
生きてすらいないんだよ
Nothing alive in here anymore. His words cut into my heart just as deeply as any sword. No, don't say that. How can you be dead? You're here with me, talking and moving around. A corpse cannot do that.
そうだね
True.
でも
But whatever doing, this talking and moving, it's not human. No, that's not true.
いいんだよ。あの薬を飲んだ僕自身が一番よくわかってるから。
I don't know what you see, but I drank that stuff. I felt it. I know what I am now.
あれからね。
I stopped coughing too. I guess it heals more than wounds, huh?
その代償かな。昼間動こうとすると。
It's not like there isn't a price to pay though. Trying to do anything during the day is, well, rough.
これで病気が治る。また近藤さんの役に立つことができると思ってあの薬を飲んだのに。
I drank the serum thinking that it would help my condition, and I hoped that I could be useful to Kondo again, you know.
昼間動けないんじゃ。巡察にも出られない。
But I can't even walk around during daytime, or go on rounds, or kill any bastards for Kondo.
僕はもう何一つできない。
Then what good I am to anyone?
立たずな。
Am I to anyone? I'm just useless. I mean, if we built a healthy romance throughout 20 episodes now, I could just tell him that I am here for him. Or if he loved me and it was mutual, he would be like, I am here with you and you know, this is all that matters, right? But no, this stupid woman is so stupid and dense. She's so uninteresting. She got zero charisma and personality that he doesn't give a damn about her. Until this point, I've never seen Okita open up so much, let alone show any sign of vulnerability to me. Was it really so important for him to be in Kondo's service? That's all he cares about. Downgraded Demon Slayer? Yeah, you cannot compare them. She can't have personality or else she wouldn't be a good at self-insert. Yeah, but I'm mad. I am mad. I'm not happy because the game doesn't correspond to my personality. I can't believe it. I'm not happy with something random on the internet. Respect my opinion, man. Opinion on the internet again. Unless I understand where it's coming from, but I don't think Kondo wants you around just because he wants you to do things for him. Okita shot me a bitter glance. That was something usually reserved for his enemies. What? He hates me.
近藤さんの気持ちを君なんかが勝手に代弁しないでくれる？
I feel so uneasy. This is not a good ending. He doesn't have any sign of affection. Would you mind not trying to speak for Kondo? Don't care that the protagonist has no personality? That's why they're cringe. This went from more realism, where no one cares cause no personality. No one cares about no one. What kind of otome is this? I'm so disappointed. If it wasn't because Okita is a good character overall, that would be so sad. He's breaking my heart, sentence after sentence. 4 years is not enough? What do you want me to do? Talk to you for 20 years and then you can... I'm done. That's it. Just let me out. 4 years. After 4 years, people get married. 4 years of knowing each other, you know. Dude. I've only known us for... Yeah, shut up, Shoji. Get the hell out of my screen. Going back to Gojo. I had a feeling I was going to say that. You've only been knowing us for 10 years, Erina. What do you want from us? You're not part of Shinsengumi. Yeah, it's true. I only spent time with everyone here for only 4 years. But then again, it's not like you're capable of knowing exactly what Kondo truly feels. So you think you are then? I can't say I know for certain. But in the least, the Kondo I know. It's been 10 years. No, they just ran out of budget, okay? It's not their fault. They don't have money to write a good script anymore. If you're alive, or even if you're dead, or something else, I'm sure he would think you are who you are, Okita. I'm sure he would think you are who you are, Okita. I'm sure he would think you are who you are, Okita. What? I'm sure he would think you are who you are, Okita. Did you know that people die when they're killed? He would say that more than anything. He's happy to see you alive and healthy. You just said he doesn't care if you're dead or not. Even if you're alive or even if you're dead or something else. Girl, you have to make up your mind. That was not deep at all. Okita seemed taken aback to hear me suggest such a thing. But eventually, do you really think he thinks that? Do you really think he thinks that? Do you think Kondo will still need me? I hate main characters so much. I hate Yukimura. I'm sure he'll love you even when you die. Don't worry, Kondo's a good person, Okita. Do you think Kondo will still need me even if I die? Yes, Okita. I'm sure he will need you a lot. Even if I can't hold a sword anymore, yes, even if you die, if you cannot hold sword, yes, of course. I feel that way about you. And I've only been here for 4 years. Bye, Winter. Thank you for watching. For someone like Kondo, who's known you for even longer than that, I'm sure he'd feel even more strongly. Imagine they've been knowing each other for 5 years. Yeah, even for Kondo who've been knowing you for 5 years, he feels the same as me. Oh, what do you think? What do you think the Kondo in your heart will think, Okita? Okita looked up again at the sky, as if reflecting upon every moment through the years of their relationship. What do you want from me? Yeah, as a good man. Just leave me alone already. Go to Kondo if you want. I'm sure even if I wasn't able to fight anymore, he wouldn't turn his back on me. Just go and see him, Dan. His expression seemed to brighten, even if just a little, and it relieved me to see him cheer up, no matter how small of a change it was. You have to take care of Kondo, exactly, just go already. I'm sure Kondo understands. Kondo. Kondo understands that you made the choice because you had to. But still, knowing that you drank the water of life, it must have saddened him. Yeah, I know. This conversation with Okita made me realize I was never human. But I'm a demon. If I were to pretend that I was, and I made decisions in my life to reflect this, would there still be people that accept me for who I am? What's the matter? No, nothing. It doesn't look like nothing. Why don't you tell me? I kinda suck at cheering people up, but at least I can lend you an ear. Okita was being as curt as he always was, but it felt like the first time he showed me that he must really care for me. Maybe, just maybe, it was his way of paying me back for earlier. keeping this in mind, I decided that this was a good opportunity to tell him what was going through my mind. I'm just jealous of you, Okita, that you have someone like Kondo by your side again. I think the otome part was Kondo and Okita. Now I understand. Now, yeah, I'm just third wheeling. In that moment, I recalled Kaoru's hateful eyes, the intensity of his grudge held against me. It turned out that I'm not a normal human. And knowing my brother by blood felt as he did. As the bitter memories rushed back, I felt a wave of melancholy and unconsciously bit my lip.
ああ、そうだったっけ。
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
君が人間だとか鬼だとか。
I even thought about the fact that you weren't human. And that or that you were a demon, really. As I said that, I felt the tension in my heart ever so slightly. Okita didn't seem to care that I wasn't human. Eventually his eyes squinted as they darted up to watch the clouds from above, before he spoke.
それに、
Besides,
実の兄がどうとかって言って
you mentioned your brother whatever, but
家族なんて所詮
at the end of the day, family is just a bunch of strangers that happen to be related to you by blood. Bestiality. Weird. Is it weird if it's a demon and a fury? I mean, no, wait. Thank you for the gifting! Is it weird? Is it weird if it's a fury and a human? Do you think their babies are gonna be demons or furies? Wait, do you think no, wait, yeah, that's right. I mean, no, never mind. They aren't people that you choose. They just happen to be there when you were born, you know? I don't think there's anything for you to worry about. What? I didn't expect those words, and I was speechless. Family is just a bunch of strangers that happen to be related to you. The hell are you smoking, Okita, please? I'ma tell that to my mom really quick. Yeah, mom. Okita said that you guys are all strangers. Get the hell out of my house. They aren't people I chose, so don't worry. I never heard it explained like that. Such words of comfort were rare from him, and the confusion with which I'd been burdened over the last few days began to feel much lighter. Thank you. Warmth was welling up from the bottom of my heart. If any other person had said those words to me, I don't think I would feel the same way I do now. Do you think we could be close enough to talk again like this someday? Yare yare. What am I gonna do with you? You're real weird, do you know that? Alright then, do what you want. I don't mind talking to you either. Yes, I think I will. Somehow my chin had acquired something of an arrogant tilt under the cold winter sky. The end. Oh, it's not over. I'm tired of the game. Wait, which episode am I on? I thought it was the end. This is the part where he comes in and tells me that my blood freaking... Yeah, he wants to slice me open, take a sample of my blood. Then Jikata steps in to save me and tells Sanan to get the hell out of my room. Thank you, Jikata. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, the choice is... Oh, there's no over. I'll stay here. Oh, I did choose to stay here. Bye bye. Aren't the guys coming in? Yeah. The serum. And then Shinpachi lives because he's mad. Arada. No, I didn't mess up somewhere. Maybe this wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, never mind. It is supposed to happen. I got some romance points with Arada on the previous one. It didn't happen this time. Nice. Chapter 5? What? We thought it was almost done. Wait. Skip. Skip. No, there's so much more. Here we go again. With the shogunate abolished, Yoshinobu Tokugawa left for Osaka. The old shogunate military followed, gathering most of their strength in Osaka. Even so, it was unclear how things would turn out. To predict the fate of the country required more information, and I hate the history part. Think I liked history? Believing they were acting for the good of the country, the Shinsengumi set about trying to take back the imperial court from the Satsuma, and the Choshu and put Lord Yoshinobu back in power. Who cares about history? Damn. January 16th, the Shinsengumi, along with men from several other domains, were assigned to guard the Fushimi Magistrate's office. Most of the night patrols were done by Fury Corps, which included Sanan, Heisuke, and Okita. Hey, don't worry so much, Serena. Huh? I wasn't worried. You're lying. You wanna look at yourself in the mirror? You're pale. Really? I was trying my best to keep it from showing on my face, but I guess Heisuke saw right through me. They don't have very many men. We'll be fine. The shogunate commands overwhelming manpower. The Satsuma and Choshu were recognized as soon enough. His voice sounded confident, but his face looked pale. All true, but older men have Western weapons and Western tactics. Guns? That could be trouble. Samurais cannot win against guns. We don't worry about that either. How dangerous could foreign weapons be? They never seen guns and cannons before. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? It's just Western weapons, right? Gets bombed. Besides the shogunate, army commands Furies. He turned and walked away, back into the building. Didn't the water of life come from the west in the first place? Seeing Sanan act that way always made me nervous. I had begun to worry that the bloodlust was driving him mad. I'm gonna go check on Sanan. I don't like letting him out of my sight. Yeah. I nodded, and Heisuke jogged off after Sanan. I grew worried, and I turned to look at Okita. Okita, are you alright? Does it hurt anywhere? Do you feel sick? Or do I want blood? He'd seen through my plot so easily. It didn't seem to matter to him though, as he continued as if nothing had happened. No, I haven't felt any of that, at least not yet. I see. That was reassuring to hear, although both of us felt the weight of that yet. I can't speak for Sanan, but Heisuke's been alright so far too. I fell silent, unsure of what he meant. Was he trying to reassure me? Or was he trying to remind me that they're only doing fine thus far? What's wrong? You still blaming yourself? He sighed in disbelief.
確かにいろいろ
Ah, that's true. Things got a little complicated, but I was the one who decided to drink the water of life. Me.
自分で
I
選んだ
chose my
道なんだ
path. What happened isn't your fault.
もちろん
And I didn't do it for you. I got it! Stop rubbing it on this. Yeah. His tone broke, not dissent. I could only nod. Nonetheless, the heaviness in my heart refused to lift. It's because we got rejected, bestie. I know it hurts. Looks like you're getting better at least. At last. I do not at least. At least. I do have my reservations when it comes to that serum, but even so, I'm glad you're getting better. Okita?
いやなんでもない
Nothing. Actually, I feel great.
こんなに体が
Better than ever, in fact. Right, your complexion looks way better. The cough that had grown progressively worse for the last several months was completely gone. I was definitely glad he was better.
老害が治ったのは僕
I
も
am
嬉しい
pretty happy my tuberculosis is gone, but
ずっと聞こうと思ってたんだけど
I've been meaning to ask you though,
夜の警護に参加
why
し
are
て
you going on night runs with I got your tuberculosis, bro. Like, no joke. Why are you going on night runs with us? Welcome back, Powerhouse. It was because I was worried about Okita. Didn't she give up on him? I did. I understood the message. I said I'm going back to Gojo. That's why I hope the story was over. You're telling me it could actually still happen? No, I don't feel like it anymore. I could hardly tell him that. I fell
今回の
silent.
敵は薩摩だ
We're fighting the Satsuma this time, you know? Yes.
君を狙う鬼も参
Those
戦してる
demons who were after you are out there, and they aren't just screwing around. They're serious business. I know that, but I can't just sit around.
別に何もする
I didn't tell you to sit around. I'm just saying a kid like you should be sleeping right now.
昼間働けばいいじゃない
Why don't you work during the day with Hijikata and Saito and the rest of them? Nighttime was when I felt the worst for standing by and doing nothing, but I didn't think Okita would understand that. Perhaps I was only in the way when I went out with the Fury Corps.
この戦いは
This battle is going to be a long, hard one.
三男さんが
Sanan thinks we can wrap it up quickly, but he's wrong. With that, he turned and walked away, leaving me alone. But I wasn't even sure myself why I was so determined. But I didn't know. But I didn't know that I was worried for Okita. I did know. Sorry. Yeah, it makes more sense. I didn't know that I was worried for him. But there was no way I could say that to him. Fretting about it would do me little good. I balled my hands into fists, trying to clear my mind. I just need to do my best. Make some tea? Or make some porridge? If I could make myself useful, then there was no reason I could keep working on that night patrols. I'm taking a break. I got the espresso, please. You have to understand my little small broken heart. I'm gonna be back. See you guys in a bit. 2 days after Shinsengumi had been assigned to guard the magistrate office, found myself woken suddenly from a nap. Thanks, guys. I didn't know why at first, only that the compound was especially tense. Something happened. Kondo! Oh, we cannot skip. First division, second division, move out. Was that Nagakura? What was going on? Move it! You're headed for the main road. The rumble of the marching echoed across the courtyard as Nagakura and his men departed. What happened? I made my way through the crowd that had gathered until I found myself at the center. There before me. Kondo! He recognized me and managed a faint smile before sagging back down. Kondo's right shoulder was overflowing with blood, dyeing his sleeves into a bright red. What happened? His wound? Oh no! He was shot in the shoulder. Kondo, can you move your arm? Shut up, King. No, that will be a bit difficult. That's so? Then don't force yourself. Just sit still. What happened? Chief Kondo, we have a room prepared. What's up, Raz? Thanks, Yamazaki. Kondo left the room as Yamazaki aided him. Yamazaki, is there anything I could do to help? I can't handle it on my own. If I need a hand, I will call for you right away. Can you please stay here? Okay. Kondo headed towards his room as he let Yamazaki guide him. We cannot skip? It's a whole new timeline. I'm actually thinking about continuing tomorrow. If it's like yesterday, this is gonna be like at least 2 hours maybe. Oh my god. I thought it was the end. Oh well. think I must see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I should have just ended instead of going back. Thank you, Raz. Don't care about Okita anymore, don't worry. I survive. I will survive. I got good after all, best man. Well then, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of going fast, not enjoying myself, I'm going to save and continue tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's a gallery of everything. How did I not obtain anything? Oh, this is the ending. Oh, it's all the different endings? Damn. I don't know, I'm not going for all of them. Oh, we didn't unlock everything. It's so pretty. Click and drag left, right, move next. What? What's the point? No! No! How much can I zoom? Click and drag. It's so pretty. Sick Okita was so cute. Aww. Too bad he hates me. Anything else? Damn, I unlocked so much with him. RIP. Yeah, I even unlocked more with him. 1 0 RIP. Anyways, all the misery. Shinsengumi, what can you tell me about? What can you tell me about? Shoji Okita, captain of the Shinsengumi's first division, is a native of Edo. Brilliant prowess as a swordsman developed by training with Kondo and Hijikata. Okita's illness, which caused coughing fits, and forced him out of military operations. Tuberculosis. RIP. That's it for today. Shut up, Kingo. I'm out. Guys are not even helping. Make it worse. Tragedy. Bye bye, everyone. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Bye. I am gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm so mad. Welcome back home, Spotty. I am done. You're late. I'm sorry. It's time to go. But we didn't finish the game. So maybe we'll catch it tomorrow. I have a redemption code on Tears of Timus. Tears of Timus. Yeah, Marius never rejected me. Best Otome game. I'm going back to Marius. The finale? I am depressed, man. I am depressed. So Okita rejected me. Did I do something wrong? I have no idea. I followed everything. Bakado. Hello? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, but I don't want to go. You can end it when he dies? I don't think he dies. Wait, where's the guide? You can have good ending. You can have bad ending. What? Oh, I don't even want spoilers. Wait, is something gonna happen? Oh, something might happen. Dude, I should just have went with someone that doesn't have tuberculosis. I think someone's saying. Okay, let me check on Hajime Saito. Saito is my second choice. I mean, Ijikata could have been nice too, but he's such a bully. What? There's an ending with the side character, the shrimp? Wait, this game is infinite. Select Hajime Saito and low romance to unlock this ending. What? This game is like 100 hours. Got a different story every time. Any chances for 100% save? Kazuma Okita. Anyways, I'm gonna get spoilers if I stay here. Ah man. Well, the characters are nice, but the romance sucks. I'm not happy. I didn't get my romance. I'll see you guys tomorrow to finish the game. An option where you go for girls? No, there isn't, sadly. I mean, no. Sadly for you if you wanted to see it. But in general, otome games are girls and boys. Not really other ways. So, have a good rest of the day. Or the night. That's what I said. Boys for girls. No other way. I mean, that's the definition of otome. Thank you for watching, King. Thank you for watching, Raz. Saito Okita? Yeah, if you prefer. I mean, he's not that bad. He's a good guy. But not for me, I guess. I prefer anything actually. Wait, that's interesting. Did someone do the personality test for them? Hakuoki personalities. They do it for every character, so yeah, why not? MBTI. Hakuoki is so really quick and then I go. I write ENTPs, ESTPs, ESFPs. I mean, I think I like them anything. Bruh. So, Shoji Okita is ESTP. Okay. ESTP. Who else did I like that is ESTP? Okay, is there any ENTP? ENTP like Satoru? ENT. There is no ENTP. E? Anything? Does that include you? No, I'm talking about personalities. You know, E. Extroverts. So, Hijikata is INTJ, so he's introverted. I don't think I can get along with introverts. We'll get so bored together because I am introvert myself. ISFJ no, INTJ no, you. ENFJ no, ENFJ. Oh, Kondo is ENF. No, I don't like F. Anything that includes F is kind of cringe, man. You cannot be an F nowadays, like, come on. Feelings is overrated. You cannot be F nowadays. You get eaten alive. ESTPs, yeah, thinking for the win. ESTP, so perceiving, right? ENTJ, judging. I don't mind judging, perceiving is fine. ENTP, ESTP, sensing, or I forgot which one is N. What is N for? What? That's hilarious. How you? N stand for ENMBTI, intuition. Intuition, use letter I, introversion. Oh, intuition generally. Intuition, big picture. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind N or S actually. ENTP, entrepreneur. Yeah, like my boy Satoru, he's perfect. Yeah, but I think an ENTP real life is really bad. ENTP's real life are very dangerous. I think the ideal one in real life is actually ENTJ. ENTJ. I don't mind ENTJ. It might be a little bit cold. ENTJ. Any ENTJ here? Nice. Anyways. ESTP is fine. I like ESTPs. ESTP. Ah, sorry guys. I'm talking maybe in terms that you don't understand. Yeah, I like playing this little game with characters. And Yukimura little girl is ESFJ. Cringe. Cringe. You're also an ENTP? It's the personality thing. I'm looking at personalities for Hakuoki. I was making sure Okita wasn't ENTP, but he's close enough. He is ESTP. I guess I do have a gender after all. Anything being ENT, anything. EN or ES? EST, EN, ES. Yeah. EN, ES. Anyways, sorry for wasting your time, guys. I'm gonna go.